Kafka, we're in Fortnite. What's up, Gooners? How's it going? Happy Saturday night. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend so far. How is everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah, we got a little bit of a plan change. I played Honkai Star Rail Plan Arcadia on Tuesday, and I was like, oh yeah, we're gonna continue on Friday. But because of all of the day changes, we're now doing it tonight. But yeah, we're going to be doing more of the 4.0 quest. We started it on Tuesday. And you know, it's funny, we played it for like 3 or 4 hours and somehow I'm not even like a quarter of the way through because, you know, Honkai Star Rail really loves their long epic quests, don't they? They're starting out Plan Arcadia with a bang. What's up, guys? I'm not a, okay, yeah. Go ahead and just say, get it out there. I'm not a gooner, even though we all know that it's quite clearly the opposite, but it's okay. What's up, guys? I hope you're all doing well. Oh yeah, Luca, can you remind me how you feel about Ashvale again and Anaxa? Yeah, that'd be great. And also, Shmoney, can you remind me about what game you play? Oh yeah, Marvel Rivals? Yeah, that's okay, that's what I thought. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started, guys. This is a long quest, so we're literally just gonna be diving into this like right now. Because if we don't, we're going to be really behind. I think in the last quest, what we did was we arrived to Plan Arcadia, we met Sparkle, one of the masked fools, and now we're having to, basically deal with this shitty-ass world that she's kind of controlling. Also, we got the ooh cat as well. Look, it says the funny. Or wait, it didn't do the happy this time for some reason. Anyway, alright. So, we're just going to pretty much pick up where we left off. I don't know how to get to the quest marker, though, is the problem. It's like all the way over there. Well, I'm assuming we can just walk over there, probably. Also, how does the game sound to you guys? Hopefully it sounds good. It is a little loud for me, so I'm gonna turn it down. Alright, I'm liking Plan Arcadia a lot so far. I really like the zany energy that it has. I really love all of the references that they've been fitting in this. Like, I really love the, like the Mario platformer reference that they've added. Like, that mini game has been really fun. Hold on, I just realized my tracking is a little off. Give me 1 second.
Where couples part ways or lovers miss their chance, right?
There you go. That should fix it.
Exactly.
Whoa, look at this big boy, bro. They just straight up have like Transformers marching around, patrolling the place. That's crazy. Alright. Okay, I guess I can't interact with anything in here until— oh, I almost just got vehicular manslaughtered right there. That was crazy. I was 1 second away from getting sent straight to the hospital. Kafka, you can't get sent to the hospital yet. You're not even in Fortnite. Trust me, you're gonna have plenty— I mean, you gotta get used to getting run over by cars anyway, because, I mean, that's kind of like what happens in Fortnite, which is going to be happening to you in, like, what, 5 days? Alright. I guess we're just continuing from here. Hold on, let me get this chest. There. Oh, what?
Oh, don't worry. Everyone's just as bad.
Need my last place service. That sounds like, that sounds a little bit weird. I don't know if I want a service where I'm going in last place. That sounds kind of bad. I don't like that. Anyway. Alright. Yeah, you know what's crazy? We're like 3 hours into this quest and we've barely met any new characters. Kuchiba is the only like new character we've met. Not counting Sparksy, because, you know, I guess Sparksy technically is a new character, but she's a variation of a character we already know, so I don't know if that counts. But alright. I will say though, Kuchiba?
Oh, and to prevent further surprises,
I mean, hear me out.
Informed your guide of your situation. Here is my—
I mean, you don't really need to hear me out. I mean, just
if you
look.
encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon games.
Although I will say she does kind of look like a feminine Aventurine, I'm not gonna lie. She just looks like a female fantasy Aventurine.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
March and I are at the school gate, Mr. Yang. Come, where are you? Where even is Grandpa? Where's Grandpa and Grandma?
Mr. Yang still
Forgot where they
hasn't
went.
replied?
The signal here is a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
We got Fem Aventurine and Varka is like buff Aventurine. Aventurine. just Aventurine. That is true. Varka does look like a buff Aventurine. And then Kuchiba just straight up looks like Fem Aventurine. We're getting a bunch of Aventurine variants, apparently. Aventurine is cloning himself in the background. Maybe that's the kind of shit they're doing in the IPC and the DL, you know?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis
By the way, guys,
Himiko's
I have a feeling this quest is gonna end up being a
alma mater?
three-parter.
Cool lobby.
Unless I just absolute
exactly
power
like what I
through
see
or
in
speed through this
animation.
quest tonight. Chances are this is gonna be a three-parter, but we'll see what
Bet
happens.
neither of us ever went to a real school.
I was told that this quest is like straight up almost 8 hours of gameplay, which is crazy.
Life here. Hey,
Make it maybe
how
even
about we
10.
Sneak in and pretend to be students.
I got my PhD from Paperfold University. Fuck is Paperfold University? No, I'm gonna say it though.
Please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University.
Is that where the Bana Bana happened? Was that Paperfold University? Is that what that is? Completely unrelated, but there's a Uma Musume experience in Roblox. Shmoney, what the hell do you know about Uma Musume? Oh, hold on a second. I just want to know, what the hell do you know about Uma Musume, bro? You play that shit?
Well, we can't
You play? I know it's Year of the Horse and all.
Why
I didn't know that you were
don't we
horsing
keep an
around.
eye out for him? Maybe he's already here.
Are you horsing around on the DL, Shmoney? No comment. Okay, okay. No shame in that, man. If you're horsing around, you're horsing around. Okay, I don't know what's like a lot about Uma Musume, but aren't they releasing a film for Uma Musume soon? I don't know. You Uma fans can inform me about that.
No surprise.
Okay, oh, by the way, since you guys are both in the same place, Yoshimoni and Luke are, I do plan on playing Fortnite Thursday night on stream. You know, we got a little bit of a conflict here, because Luca, I know you wanted me to join your stream, and Shmoney, I know you wanted to collab with Fortnite, so we'll have to try to find a way to, well, you guys, I'm gonna have to put you in a 1v1 ring, and you guys are just gonna have to, like, you know what, how about this? You guys can have an Uma fight. Whoever wins in the Uma fight is who I play Fortnite with. We can do no, I'm just kidding. We can work it out to where maybe perhaps we can
Wander too far from
cross
the
over
school
somehow.
gate.
We'll figure it out.
What if Mr. Yang shows up?
You think Mr. Wang's gonna show up after one text?
I heard Sparksy has
I don't even think he knows that he has a phone. Oh great, it closed on me. These auto doors work so well.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
Maybe. Bro, what's with the emojis? This planet really is a dystopia, isn't it? This is the type of shit we can expect to see in real life in like 15 years. I guarantee it.
Wait,
Brain
is this
rot.
painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it.
Oh.
March 7th and company. Your transfer
Yeah, if anything I can do Thursday, I'm just waiting on my two friends' answers. Okay, sounds good.
Transfer procedure?
And you guys already know I'm dropping
here?
some bucks on the Kafka and Blade skins.
Let's go take
I
a
just
look,
have to, man.
shall we?
How can I not? Oh, sorry. You're gonna see Google tab. I had to check something real quick. Hold on. I think one of my plugins is not working. Just gotta make sure. Okay. I think Mix It Up was turned off. That's why I had to check it real quick. Don't send elephants yet. Okay, there we go. It should hopefully work now. Wow. This place is interesting. This feels like it could be potentially dangerous having all of this floating water over here. Yeah, what if it what if it falls apart and it submerges the entire campus? Everyone's gonna flood and drown. It sounds horrible.
Elephant green screen effect.
There we go. Yep, the elephants are in fact they are in fact turned on. The elephants have arrived. Bro, I swear if we go into the dean's office and the dean is Sampo, I might crash out. Oh, it's just, okay, it's not Scott. But the fact that Scott is here has me a little sussed out.
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude.
How many Scotts are there? Why is this one actually spelled properly?
Wait, you. Why do you two look
Bro, don't
so
tell me this is a planet filled with Scott
It
variants.
feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
How many Scott variants are there? This is obviously a nightmare. Honestly, I don't know what's worse.
Pinch your own cheeks.
I don't know if Scott is worse or Lygus is worse. I'm not gonna lie.
Dream.
I feel like they're both pretty bad.
Mr. Yang.
Who's making such a racket at the door? Yo, what's up, Wang? I mean, Yang, not Wang. Sorry. That was a really bad mispronunciation of your name. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like combined your first initial with like your last name. I ended up calling you Wang, and that's probably not a good thing to call you. It's probably not good to call you Mr. Wang. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what you were doing inside of the dean's office, but hopefully no one in there is calling you Mr. Wang. That's all I can say.
That was Scott.
That was not on purpose. I did not mean to call him Mr. Wang, I promise.
Wait. Why did you just call us students?
Uh-oh. I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside. You know what? This version of, well, I'll call him Mr. Wang. Why not? Mr. Wang is his name in this odd school AU that we've entered. We've entered the school AU, but his name isn't Mr. Yang, it's Mr. Wang. Dude, if I had a fucking teacher named Mr. Wang, I would be getting suspended, hell, expelled from that school.
Well, starting from today.
Yeah,
you
Junko
two
Inoshima, I mean
are
Sparksy, yeah,
transferred to
Sparksy, that's what I meant.
in your brand new school life.
Sparksy!
Sparksy? Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
The Mr. Wang evaporated Scott.
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. You're the dean? Bro, she really is on her fucking Junko Inoshima shit. She's taken over a university and is controlling it to create despair. Hence why Scott is here. I can't believe that Sparkle became a Junko Inoshima cosplayer. Not even that, a Kenny.
Of course.
There's a big difference between being a cosplayer and a Kenny, and right now I feel like we're going in Ken territory.
After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make Planet
Scott dies
do
first in the
whatever I
killing game,
want.
as he should. Listen, I don't know if I want Scott to die in a killing game or if I want to see him, like, be a killer and then get executed. Because at least his execution would probably be a lot more brutal.
Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the fantasy games for now?
Sparksy, you would want me to do that. You would want me to fucking beat the shit out of you.
Instead, throw yourself into a an enthusiastic school.
All right, what's the catch? Do we have to start killing people? And then having class trials?
Oh no!
Bro, oh wait, she's like Junko and Oshima, but the opposite. Instead of a killing game, she wants us to just live like a...
Wake up!
2 years later? What?
Wake up! The teacher's here!
What is happening? There's no way that they actually just submitted and allowed this to happen. The girl's breath, gentle as a spring breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I closed my eyes, and 2 years have already gone past?
Stop sleeping. Your fleeting youth is slipping away. The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing
Listen, if
off
we're in an
class.
anime school AU, I may as well do the anime school pro tag voice. Sparksy, what the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all?
I can't believe that Scott is like the senior bully. He should be the bullied.
For you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean.
Oh no.
Thank you.
Scott is a goddamn simp. I mean, that doesn't surprise me based on our history with this guy, but...
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
Oh, she even did the ooh voice.
Strong
Ew!
No
Oh, I'm gonna dip Sparksy in hot oil and put her in a deep, I'm gonna put her in a deep fryer. And then I'm gonna serve her like KFC.
Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Sparksy, this is probably the weirdest thing you've put me through in this entire game. I just hope you know that.
Students, today is campus cleanup day. So help Dean Sparksy find that thing.
Sparksy is so Lily-coded right now. She's acting just like Lily Lovebraids.
And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Guys, it's okay. Sparksy's just going through a Junko Inoshima phase right now. She'll get over it eventually, and we won't have to do this whole school life thing. It'll be fine. What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
Oh, the baseball dreams aren't the only thing I'm gonna be crushing, Scott. You can damn straight be sure about that. Sorry, my nemesis. And definitely not gonna be enemies to lovers later on. I mean, what?
If apologies solved everything, why would we...
I mean, no, that was a joke.
Oh, I know what you are. A devil with a twisted, antisocial heart.
I'm a devil that's gonna hit you in your balls.
Last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet.
Wait, what?
And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me.
Oh wait, so we are the bully. I thought that Scott was the bully, but appears that the roles were actually swapped.
Listen up. I'm here to challenge you to a duel. After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
Oh no, I don't like how Sparksy has full control over this AU, man. What if Sparksy is like setting this up to be some sort of weird enemies to lovers BL and we're gonna start like making out? Oh no. Please, not with Scott. Anyone but Scott. I would even rather it be Legus. Oh god, like I'm fucking burping even thinking at the thought of making out with Scott right now. Oh god.
You two, out of
The
my
demons are
way.
leaving my body. Just they're scared at that idea of kissing Scott.
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
Well, hey, I mean, at least we're
Clever
not like
little
in
sneak.
some sort of like degenerate like school AU. I mean, it could be a lot worse, you know. Oh, yo, what's up? How's it going, guys? Miss Winter, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? What were you guys up to? What were you guys streaming? Oh, you guys were playing Roblox. What were you guys doing in Roblox? Were you guys, just a random thought, were you guys doing something related to Uma Musume in Roblox? And the only reason why I am aware of this is because someone brought this up earlier. Is that at all correlated, or are you doing something else? Yo, what's up, guys? Thank you for the follow, Miss Winter, as well. How's it going, guys? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'm souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and sometimes TikTok YouTuber. I'm a pretty, I would say I'm a pretty variety streamer. Like I feel like I play a good mix of games. I play gacha games, I play horror games sometimes RPGs. I'm also a voice actor and impressionist. What's up, guys? What were you all doing? What's up, what's up, what's up? We're currently doing the Honkai Star Rail 4.0 quest. The new Plan Arcadia world just came out, so we're doing the main quest for that. So, if there is any spoilers you guys are needing to avoid, I just want to put that out there, that we are doing that. King Shmoney Forever sent us. Oh wait, my boy Shmun sent you? Really? That's so funny. That's one of my IRL friends. Yo, what's up? Well, thank you for the shout out, Shmoney, and thank you for deciding to raid me. I appreciate that. I hope you guys all had a fantastic stream. Were you guys doing Uma Musume? Oh, you sound familiar. I sound familiar. I wonder why that is. There's a lot of reasons that could be, and I am curious to see why that is. Or also, I could just be like the voice inside of your dreams that you think you like hear, but like you think you recognize, but you actually don't know. You know what I mean?
My dear classmate, you're acting kind of strange today.
Maybe I'm that
Is it
voice in your
because
dreams that you've been looking for
graduation's
all of this time. But yo, guys, thank you guys so much for being here. He's the Impregnatori guy. No! I don't want to be known as that! Anything but. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. I'm really enjoying playing Arcadia so far. It's been a good time. Oh, yo, really now? No, wait, don't tell me you know what that means. Listen, y'all gotta be extra brain rotted if you know what Claudette is talking about.
She has always been our dean,
But
hasn't she?
that's so funny that Roblox is doing an Uma Musume event. What even is that like? Did they just straight up recreate Uma Musume in Roblox, or what's even going on there? I personally am not a Uma Musume player. I have played it in the past, but it was literally against my will. The only times I've ever played that game was
You stumped
with a
me
gun
there.
to my cranium
At our age, what else could we be but
by a
stuck
French
there?
executor. You can race as Uma in Roblox. That is insane.
Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory?
That's funny
Can't fall
though.
apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory. Look. This
Yeah,
is
I
our
never
class
could really
photo.
get into Uma
Does
Musume,
it
to be
bring
honest.
anything
I don't
back
know,
to
just
you?
the gameplay is not really my cup of tea. I think the concept of it is funny, of course, and I think the characters are adorable, but I just am not like super crazy about the gameplay loop. It's just not really my thing. Instead of racing Uma, you are the Uma. Oh, so you actually get to like control the characters? That's kind of cool, actually. But yo, guys, if you're I do appreciate the raid. If you guys want to stick around, you guys are absolutely more than welcome to stick around. Just know we are playing the new Star Rail quest, so there may or may not be spoilers, depending on if you guys care about that. But yeah, if you guys want to stay, please feel free to. But if you need to raid and dip, if you need to go rest or get food or anything of that sort, I totally understand as well. Too bad we don't have change game redeem anymore. We can't make you play Uma Musume. Yeah, you can thank Luca for that. Over here redeeming it like 12 times in a row, like 12 streams basically in a row. Making me play it like every single day, as if I wasn't going, as if I wasn't developing horse brain rot.
That's me.
Dude, this legit is just like some weird like Danganronpa AU in Star Rail. What is going on right now? I'm telling you, man. there's gonna be some weird, like, enemies to lovers thing going on with the Trailblazer and Scott. I'm predicting it right now.
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears.
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class?
See, even the
Or just some
Trailblazer
outsider
pointed out
sneaking in?
that this character looks like March, and you guys were freaking clowning on me the other day for thinking that.
Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club.
Honestly, guys, if
ago,
I was to be
but-
put in, like, a school anime AU, I would want to be put in Psyche K. That would be a great anime to be a part of. It would be so fun. It'd be so chaotic, but, like, in the best way possible. I would want to be in Psyche K. I don't really like the idea of Psyche K, like, reading all of my thoughts, but, you know, I feel like that would be a fun time.
He lost
Just
a
being in
bet
that
with you
universe.
and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention
Nendo on
of
top,
some
my god.
strays
Exactly,
that
we
chased
love
him
Nendo
down,
here.
So he twisted his ankle while
Guys,
running.
if you were
And missed his
isekai'd
school
into,
sports
like, an
team.
anime, like,
Do you
what are they
remember that?
called? Not there. I always say like anime school AU, but like what is the that genre of anime called where it's like mainly like a high school or college setting? What would you call that kind of anime? Is it literally just high school like anime? I feel like there's a specific term for it, and I can't think of it right now. Not a harem. Not all high school animes are harems. Although that tends to be a trope within like high school setting anime, because of course it is. Now, Will, I have a question. What kind of animal do you think the girl with long hair is? A bunny? I mean, that looks like bunny ears to me. Is it not a bunny? Spy Family? Is Spy Family a high school anime? I have never watched Spy Family, so I was not aware of that. Anything but Evangelion. Oh god, yeah, okay. Evangelion, that would be the worst choice. The worst possible anime you could choose to live in for a high school AU is absolutely Evangelion. Oh, that would be terrible. Oh, that would be terrible. Let me look this up. Anime high school genre. Like what is that called? Is it literally just called, okay, well, a lot of people say it's like slice of life, but like slice of life isn't always high school though. I guess it really is just like high school anime, you know? I guess that's just kind of the term for it. No, it's not, but I thought you were saying if I could be in any anime. No. This is a different question. I was asking if you guys could be like in a high school anime, like a school anime. Because there's a lot of anime that take place in high schools, like Jujutsu Kaisen, My Hero Academia, Danganronpa, if you want to count that one, Evangelion. The list could go on. You could even go into like more romance stuff, like Horimiya. There's a lot of others too. I just can't think of all of them on the top of my head. Psyche K was an example I gave, and Psyche K was like my choice because Psyche K is just such a fun anime. That was why it was my choice. You could even count Soul Eater. Wait, that's such a I should have chose Soul Eater. Like that's literally in my name. Why did I pick that? Yeah, I would want to be in Soul Eater. I mean, come on, that's literally what I inspired my VTuber off of. So, yeah, Soul Eater is probably my choice realistically. Psyche K is also up there though, for sure. It is kind of funny when you think about how like so many anime take place in high school. It's just a popular trope over there, and I know part of it is because like a lot of the demographic that consumes manga and anime in Japan are mainly teenagers and young adults. So, I know that's a reason. I mean, hence, like, come on, like, think about it. All the major animes, Jujutsu Kaisen, high school anime. Chainsaw Man, high school anime. Fucking, even Naruto, you could argue, is a high school anime, despite the fact that it's, like, not really, like, traditional, like, a traditional, like, slice of life. It's more of, like, a fantasy shonen, but, I mean, Naruto, you could argue, is essentially, like, a high school anime. Layla be talking about Danganronpa, so I choose that one. Shmoney. Do you know anything about Danganronpa? I promise you do not want to be in Danganronpa, my man. I don't know. I don't know if you're just saying that because it sounds cool, like the name sounds cool. Do you know what the plot of that anime is? God of High School, I guess. I don't know if I ever heard of God of High School. Is that like one of the isekais? I'm not really familiar with a lot of like isekai stuff. Oh yeah, Scott barking like a dog. That's nothing new. Are we gonna see Scott being a furry in this quest again? He's oinked like a pig, barked like a dog. What's next? Shimani, you don't know what the plot of Danganronpa is? Okay, here's a very quick summary. Basically, it's a high school anime, except the students are trapped inside of the high school and forced to kill each other until there's like 1 or 2 left. Essentially, it's a murder mystery battle royale until 1 or 2 are alive. So, I don't think you want to be in Danganronpa. And not only that, you're like forced to live inside of the high school until the game is over, so it's not like you can even escape. Yeah, not the best anime in my opinion to choose to be a part of, because you would essentially be forced to fight to the death. Well, technically, I mean, in Danganronpa, you don't have to kill people. But what happens is they provide incentives for killing. It's like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is like, I'm gonna give you $500,000 if you kill 1 person right now. It's like, that's basically Junko. Junko is essentially like anime Mr. Beast when you think about it. Anyway, okay, I mean, Shmoney, if you want to be in Danganronpa, that's all, I'll leave you to that. Alright? I promise you probably don't fully understand what you're getting into, but yeah, I appreciate your enthusiasm. What about JoJo's? Yeah, JoJo's a high school anime, technically. It depends what part you're talking about. Part 4 is more of a high school anime. Part 3, kind of? It's not, the setting isn't really high school though, because like Jotaro is a high schooler, but he leaves high school to go save his mom. So it's not technically like a high school anime. Sorry, I know I'm like completely halted in the story right now. We'll continue.
Yeah. I think that's right.
I can't believe Mr. Wang is a teacher. Sorry, I accidentally called him Mr. Wang earlier, and now I'm not gonna stop calling him that because it's too funny. But yeah, JoJo Part 4 would technically be an anime, or be a high school anime, but I don't know if I would want to be in JoJo, honestly. As much as I love JoJo, like, even if I was a stand user, I feel like it would be too chaotic. I don't know. Like, I love chaos, but I don't know. That level of chaos is a little much for me.
Remember that night we snuck into the
Soul Eater is good because, like, Soul Eater, like, it doesn't feel like I would be too overwhelmed by, like, the evil forces in that anime. I don't know, though.
We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Ooh, also another fun high school anime is Assassination Classroom. Honestly, kind of a fire anime. I recommend it to anyone who hasn't seen it.
Yeah, I think that did happen.
Especially if Mrs. Bitch is
No
my
wonder Scott hates me
teacher.
so much.
I mean, anyway.
I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories.
Yo, shout out to
better
Mrs.
than
Bitch in
barking
Assassination
like a
Classroom.
dog.
Mrs. Bitch. She's a bitch, alright, but she's a hot bitch.
With graduation just around the corner.
And yes, there is
you
an
feel
actual
like you're
character
last
in
visit
Assassination
at
Classroom named
the
Mrs. Bitch.
Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
Miss Bitch OG. For real. My final choice is Dandadan. I've only seen, you see, here's the thing. My perception of Dandadan is just the first episode. And if you know, you know. It's probably not the best image to have of that anime. I didn't continue watching Dandadan past episode 1, so. Is that Cyrene? Were you talking about the pink-haired bunny girl? Well, if Cyrene somehow crossovered with a bunny, then maybe. Can I beat up Scott? Too bad Donghung isn't here. Yeah, I bet you wish Donghung was here, Trailblazer. Why do you wish that? Bro wants to have a freaking BL. Anyway, we want to find Miss Dolly. Miss Dolly? Well, at least we don't have to worry about Miss Gracie. Bro, Miss Gracie was crazy. Ugh. Anyway, I want to beat Scott up.
Better not. Getting expelled right before graduation is no joke. Anyway,
I want to shove Scott in a
our
locker.
time at school is running out. We still have the chance to do something now.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fill Scott's locker filled with whipped cream, and then I'm gonna shove him in it and lock him in there, and so he's gonna be forced to like be stuck in a locker filled with whipped cream. And not only that, the whipped cream is gonna be expired, so you can't even like lick it or eat it. I swear this isn't like a fetish that I have. This is just like something like I think that would be pretty gross. Like I wouldn't want that happening to me.
Many adults only start to regret once they step into society. Longing.
I just wanted to shut that. I feel like me even like mentioning that it's a fetish is probably gonna make me look really sus, but I just figure that people are gonna like think that, so I just want to shut that down like ASAP. It's not a fetish thing. Anyway.
How does the saying go?
Okay, never mind. I'm changing to a silent voice. That's my final choice.
Waits for no one.
I mean, a silent voice is fine. I mean, I feel like a silent voice is a very basic choice though, because it's kind of just real life.
Let's spend these last days of
A silent voice is literally just like IRL. Like it's not really much to it. It's a great movie though. I love A Silent Voice. I'm surprised that no one's been saying My Hero Academia. You guys want to be in? You guys wouldn't want to be in MHA? I feel like MHA would be so fun. Youth, school life, here I come.
Yeah. Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now.
March, don't say that. That sounds romantic.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start?
I can tell you where I want to start. I want to stop by Miss Kafka's office hours. I have a few assignments that I want to work on with Kafka, let me tell you that. I've been really lacking in physical education and, okay, anyway.
Next class
did I say that?
is, history? Should I go? Or
The
check out
history
another
of
class
what?
instead?
What kind of history are we learning here? Is that freaking, what's his name? Dr. Edward from Penacony? No way that's Dr. Edward. No, I guess it's not. Let's just enjoy campus life for now. What if I don't want to? Oh my god, they have genetically engineered cat girls here! Oh, actually, never mind. Okay, cool. I'll exist in this, like, AU. This is fine. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. Sure, let's leave. Alright, where's Kafka's office? I need some after-school lessons. Okay, anyways, that's the last of my degenerate comments. Moving on. Toradora for high school anime series. Alright, bet. Man, Toradora. I haven't watched that in a long time. Toradora. I watched that, like, back in high school. That was one of my high school friends' favorite animes. I used to like it. I don't know if it's something I'd go back and watch nowadays, but I mean, I liked it back then. Oh yeah, dude, I cannot believe that Honkai Star Rail just straight up like, okay, I don't know if I should say copy, that might be like a really like bold thing to say, but they basically copied Fez. This is literally just Fez. And if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, you can Google it, but this is straight up Fez, dude. I'm not complaining though. Fez is a great game. Like, dude, even the animations are so similar to Fez. Like, when you reclaim something and it, like, spins around, like, it does that in Fez when you collect an item. Like, this is crazy. I wonder if I'm, like, one of the only ones that, like, really recognize that this is a Fez reference. Because that's such an old indie game. That's, like, a, 12 or 13-year-old game. I wonder if anybody even knows what Fez is nowadays. I don't even know. Anyways, yeah, Star Rail low-key copied Fez, but that's okay. Fez is a great thing to copy from. It's a great game. Hey Will, did you know that you can have 2 pets at the same time? 2 pets? Like, in what context? Like in Fortnite, or in a different context? What are we talking about here? Ooh, coins! I love how you can like send likes and dislikes on these paintings. Ooh, I like that one. Can I like that? In Star Rail? What do you mean by having 2 pets? I didn't even know that you could have a pet. What do you mean by having a pet? Do they have a system where, like, I can be Kafka's pet? I mean, what? First pet is the event one. Oh, the chimeras. I didn't know that you could have them as a pet. Yo, is that Dunhung? Yo, this is where Dunhung went. He done transformed into a dragon and is stuck in a painting. What's up, Mr. Yang? I mean, Mr. Wang, sorry. There we go. Sorry, I was finishing off my Dr. Pepper. The second one is Nummy. Oh, so you can have Nummy and the Chimera out at the same time. Alright, see ya, Mr. Wang. It's so crazy to me that I got Yao Guang. Okay, wait, where are we going? I don't really know where we're going, but I'm just kind of going. The only thing that- wait, actually, I think I have Topaz. I was gonna say I don't think I have Topaz, but I could be wrong. I think I might have her, actually. I feel like I got her not that long ago, and I don't remember how or why. Yeah. Wasn't Topaz like a claimable 5-star? I think that's why I got her. So I do have her, I just never built her. You know, now that I think about it, I actually have a lot more Star Rail characters than I thought. I have a lot of characters. How angry does it make you guys that I don't have Bronya built? I feel like a lot of people build Bronya. Yao Guang I'm still working on. Sparkle I just recently got. Sunday I was starting on, and then I got freaking Sparkle, so I don't even know if there's a point in building him anymore. I don't even know. Anyway. I guess we're going to the rooftop to accept Scott's challenge. He wants to duel with me. I don't know if this is like going to be a Yu-Gi-Oh duel or like a Hunter-Hunter duel. I don't really know, but I guess that's what we're going to find out. Ah, Hunter-Hunter.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Are we gonna ambush Scott? Yeah, let's bully Scott. Trust me, he deserves it. Absolutely deserves it. Oh, that's cute. So you can change his form. Oh, and so he can shoot bows. That's neat. Okay. Oh wait, I don't know if it saved that though. How do I make it stay in bow form? Or does it do it automatically? Maybe it does it automatically. I will say, I really enjoy the platforming thing they're doing here. It's fun. Ooh, I found a secret. Yay! I got one of those yellow things. I was talking about the meaning of life and death. That was weird. Anyway. Whoa. Guys, I don't even know what's going on. Where am I? I'm not even sure if I'm in the right place. What did you guys think of the Chimera event, by the way? I like, oh crap. I like barely finished it before it was done. Do you guys have like a favorite like gimmicky like mini game or across each like different like level within this game, like Amphorius, Penacony, etc.? This one might be my favorite. This 2D platforming one is really cool. Here we go. This is the way I was supposed to go. Whoa, what is this? Permanently increases jump energy. Ooh, I got a triple jump. Bro, what in the, like, Metroid?
I can jump even higher now.
I got, like, a Metroid perma upgrade. So many jumps. Oh, the puzzles for Penacony to now hurts my brain. All of them?
Explained it to you so many times already.
Some of them did get confusing. Like the Amphorius one where like it was a 2D plane and you had to like figure out how to get to the torch in a certain amount of turns. As like the weird like deer goat thing. Yeah.
So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters.
Scott, who are you confessing to? Are you confessing to Bumblebee over here?
You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Is Scott confessing to freaking Bumblebee? You're as happy as a raccoon that's just spotted a trash can within reach. Guys, I think that the Trailblazer might be a raccoon inside of his soul. I'm not sure though.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Yo, Scott's got the hots for Transformers.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually...
Bro watched Transformers, saw Optimus Prime, and then just something clicked in his brain.
Girls know these little schemes best.
These rumors must be nipped in the bud.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important
That's a
moments
clanker.
of my
Luca,
life?
I have not forgotten the comments you have made about Transformers in the past. Alright, don't try to act cool as if you weren't saying some freaky ass shit about some of the Transformers in previous streams. I remember the things you've said.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
Well, bro couldn't even land a Transformer. That's crazy.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
What is happening in this story quest, bro? What the hell am I getting myself into? Wait, should I do this like an anime narration? Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer, souleaterwill, or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftops of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. Who will win in this ferocious duel? Find out next time in Honkai Star Rail. Sparksy tried enemies to lovers with Scott and it failed, I think. Yeah, apparently the enemies to lovers plot that Sparksy had for us, I don't know if it's going that well. Here before people start drawing fan art of Scott and Trailblazer.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
Bro, what are these enemies? Also, there is another Chimera pet you can get from the exchange shop. Gift of Stardust. Its name is Complainer. I want to say that I got it, or I saw it at least. Well, there already is fan art. Oh. You know what? Why am I surprised? Of course there is. Of course there is. Like, I'm not even surprised.
It's over. My campus romance in the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
All right, now meow like a cat. I'm sorry, I really had no idea. No, I actually had very much an idea. I knew exactly what I was doing.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
It's okay. It's a slow burn, guys. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? I think he pooped his. I think he pooped himself. We dueled him so hard that he pooped. He laid an egg. Oh, it's his card. No way, I can summon Scott in battle. I hope so, that'd be crazy. I have to contact March 7th right now.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out.
I'm over here
We
telling
were
Scott to meow
actually
like a
here to
cat.
find Miss Dolly.
As if I don't voice a cat.
But
In an
why
animated series.
did we come to see Miss Dolly in the
It's not that
first
humiliating,
place?
come on.
Yeah. What exactly did
There's
we
more
come
humiliating
here
things to
for?
do than that, you know?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is campus cleanup.
I could make him cough up. I could make him cough up a hairball. Maybe I can make him do that. That's a little bit more
Search
humiliating.
places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Or I can make him like take his shirt
Maybe
off
we
and start
should check
jumping
out the
around like a
archive room
monkey.
she mentioned.
Bro, look at Scott's pose right there. He probably thinks he's hot shit. Doing that pose.
Why did you get more love letters than me? That's not fair.
Freaking love letters. Bro, do people actually like do love letters in high school, or is that just like a Japanese like trope? Because I've never heard, like, I don't think I've ever heard of someone actually receiving a love letter. But I mean, then again, that's like my American high school experience. I don't know if that's like as much of a thing in America, but bro, the most I got was like I was given like a drawing of like me with boobs at one point. Like, I'm just kidding, that never happened. No, here in America, we don't do love letters. We just like, we just draw graffiti on lockers and draw inappropriate images on the bathroom walls. That's kind of like what we do here. We're just out here drawing, we're drawing balls on the bathroom mirror. Oh, hi guys! How's it going? Thank you for the raid, Kaisuke. What's up, what's up, what's up? What were you guys up to? What were you guys streaming? Were you guys also gacha, giving your life to gacha, or were you guys playing something else? What's up, what's up? Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, guys, what's up, what's up? My name's souleaterwill. I'm a Twitch and sometimes TikTok VTuber, voice actor, and impressionist, and, I would say a gacha streamer, but I also play variety as well. For example, recently I've been playing, the Resident Evil games to prepare for Resident Evil 9. No, we were playing another form of torment, Dark Souls. Oh god, that is tormenting. See, gacha games and Dark Souls are both similar in the way that they both torment the player, but they just do it in very different ways. They do it in very different methods. But yo, how is Dark Souls? Is it your first time playing through it? I honestly have never played Dark Souls. I've played like Souls-like games like Bloodborne and Sekiro and all that, but I haven't played Dark Souls itself, like the OG, which I need to. Especially because my viewers love to watch me suffer, and that is literally the game to watch me suffer on, so. Kaisuke, do you also have like a community that likes to like torment you and like watch you suffer? Because I don't know if that's just like a common like thing amongst streamers and VTubers, but apparently it is. At least it's common in my space. It's been my first playthrough, so tons of fun so far. Kinda lost, but that makes sense. Yeah, I heard that like it's really easy to get lost in like the early Dark Souls games. Especially Dark Souls 2, I've heard it's pretty bad. But yeah, guys, we're playing Plan Arcadia right now. Honkai Star Rail just came out with a new update last week, so I'm doing the story that came with that. It's pretty long. The story in this new update is kind of crazy. Also, you guys see this? Honkai Star Rail straight up just stole from Fez. Does anyone, okay, just curious, anyone that rated know what Fez is? Tell me that this isn't just straight up Fez. I'm not complaining, I love the game Fez, but it's just so funny to me that it's like basically the same exact game, and it is pretty much ripped from it. They do attack me sometimes. But here's the thing though, do they attack you more than they send you love? What's the balance, you know? I feel like for me, I get bullied more than complimented, you know what I mean? Because my viewers just love to see me crash out, I guess. I would recommend you Tormented Souls to play, but you wouldn't understand the references in the second game. Tormented Souls. Is that like Dark Souls, but somehow worse? Is it like, I mean worse in terms of like, worse in terms of difficulty?
We can use it.
Gosh, we got raided twice today. Yo, Miss Winter and Kaisuke with the raids today. Thank you guys so much. I do genuinely really appreciate it. And Kaisuke, you didn't raid me at like an unhinged part of my stream. You did it. You raided me like when I was normal. See, I feel like your community's first impression of me every time you raid is always like some weird ass shit. But today, we're somehow kind of chill. Not unhinged this time. I don't recall, Kaisuke, but I feel like the last time you raided me at like one of the sussest moments in my stream that day. And I don't even remember what it was. Whoa. I feel like I just invaded that poor girl's personal space. I just wanted to collect this cube. This jelly cube that I kind of want to eat. They do look very delectable, I can't lie. Hold on. No way they put a Wojak in Star Rail. They put a whole Wojak in this game, bro. Yo. I would do the Wojak if I was capable of doing it. Unfortunately, my arms are glued and I can't move them. You guys want proof? Like, literally, look at this shit, dude. My arms are permanently locked. I cannot open my fist. I can't move my arm. Like, I'm doomed. I can't do shit, man. It's bad. So you may be wondering, Will, how do you, like, play the game if your hands are locked like that? I have my ways. And I can't reveal that secret to you. I'm sorry. Yo, see you, Coco Goat. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid as well, Kaisuke. If you guys want to hang out, feel free. But if you guys are avoiding spoilers or if you guys just need a dip in general, I totally understand. No worries at all. You guys are more than welcome to hang around if you want. Let's actually continue the story. I've just been kind of walking around and like exploring a little bit, but let's get back into the actual meat of the story here.
We have all the clues we need.
You know what's funny? We still have not met any like new characters really. Because we're stuck in this like freaking high school AU for some reason.
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for? I'm gonna lurk and make some dinner. Hey, have a great dinner,
Not
Keisuke.
paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Bro. Like I was saying, okay, I remember what I was talking about now before the raid.
Teacher told us to find it.
Did you guys, okay, the whole love letters trope, that's all in fiction, right? People don't actually write and like give people love letters, do they? I feel like it's at least a lot less romanticized. Because I feel like, if anything, like people will like write down their number maybe, and say like, or like it'll be like really straight up and like forward, like what's up cutie, and then just like a number. I don't think people like actually write like poems and like you know, shit like that. I feel like nowadays people are gonna like call you corny and laugh in your face if you do that. You know?
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look
I've actually
for
known a lot of
mask.
people who do that in high school. Really? Oh, okay, so I was just a loner in high school. No, I'm just
What a
kidding.
coincidence. I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Nah, man, nowadays people just be sending snaps to each other. That's what the high schoolers do. At least that's what the high schoolers did when I was in high school. All the confessions were done over Snapchat.
Do you know which teacher is
Social
Miss
media
Dolly?
has broken a generation. We went from love letters to
She is
snaps.
such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is
If
this
Miss Dolly
Dolly?
isn't Kafka, I'm not interested.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
Man, I never received love letters in high school. At most, I would like be given a picture of me like
I have
doing
a
something
class photo
stupid.
right here.
Someone once drew
But
like
it only
art of
shows
me
two
like
teachers.
punching one of my friends in high school. Except I wasn't punching their face. I was punching their cheeks. I'm not talking about the cheeks on their face.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers.
But that
in the
wasn't
photo.
done as like a gesture of like attraction. That was just done because it was funny.
Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
Here, you
She's
can
a
have one
charm
now.
doll?
Yay!
Oh, the teacher who's worked the
Hopefully I'll
longest
open
out of
it
the
and it'll be
entire
a nice
staff.
message and not
Wait,
something
don't tell me you've never taken her
inappropriate,
image
right?
class.
like telling me to go stick my head in the toilet bowl or something. Yo, Unexpected Cake, thank you for the follow. How's the quest so far? I'm really enjoying it.
Finally remember it.
It's chaotic,
You
but
told us
in
we
a
must
way that I
Miss
find
Dolly
endearing.
and take the mask back from her.
I like the tone change that we've had with this new area compared to Amphorius.
Darn it. That wretched
It just says you have
Sparksy
pretty
had us
red
running
hair.
in
Oh,
circles.
that's so nice. I'll accept that compliment, especially after the weird comment I got about my hair in my live stream yesterday. You don't want to know. And if you want to know, you can check my Twitter. I got a crazy TikTok live comment yesterday about my hair.
Even those
And,
2 years were fake.
It's kind of the reason why I don't really do TikTok lives that often anymore.
But all the pain of studying felt so real.
Let's just say that.
Just makes
Guys, I
work
went live on
even
TikTok
more
last
annoying.
night for the first time in like 2 months because I was like, you know, I figured streaming Poppy Playtime may be like a good idea, you know what I mean? I haven't streamed on TikTok in a while. I wanted to, you know, say hi to my TikTok viewers again. You want to know the type of shit that happened in my TikTok live last night? People were coming to my chat talking about oiling up, what was her name? Lily in the new Poppy Playtime chapter. There were people coming into the chat saying that their goon session was lost. Then there was people in my TikTok chat last night talking about like, I don't even want to say it. But what was in my latest tweet? That, yeah. Someone came in my stream and said that. And then, what else? There was other things too. Wait, help, I just looked. Yeah, yeah. That was an actual comment that someone left on my TikTok live.
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion.
And then there's people joining in my TikTok chat with usernames like Goon Machine 600.
Not too late to act now.
Like, I don't know, there's like a weird part of me that likes the like chaotic nature of TikTok and TikTok lives, but then there's also a part of me that's like, there's no moment of normality in these lives, dude. I mean, there was one, okay, literally of all the viewers that joined me on my TikTok live last night, maybe there was like 1 or 2 that were actually normal and chatted as if it was an actual live stream and didn't leave some bullshit. There was also someone that joined last night when I was like mid-game and they posted spoilers. And I luckily didn't read them, but I could tell that there were spoilers.
Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like.
Because I guess people just like to troll on TikTok more because they think they can get away with it.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we
TikTok
need
is
to
so
do
bad about
find her.
spoilers. Yeah, I like, I was halfway through the Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 that just came out recently. And, yeah, someone just decided to post the spoilers, but... So, the thing that happened was they posted, like, 3 messages, and I only read, like, the first one, and I didn't even read it all the way through because I could tell it was spoilers, and I was like, oh, fuck.
I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film.
And they were clearly doing it to troll, like, they were not doing it for any other reason.
Even
But
though
it's
Miss
alright.
Dolly is in hiding,
I mean, of
we
all
can
things to get
still capture
spoiled,
her
like, I would not
lingering
have cared if
memories.
Poppy Playtime got spoiled for me because,
follow the trail of
I mean, I don't
these
know,
memo sprites.
I don't care that much. Also, if you guys missed it, yes, last night I did play Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. I did the entire thing, and it took me 6 hours. Last night's stream was really long. Wait, where's the memory jellyfish? Take me to Miss Dolly.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
Was the end of the game worth it? Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? I mean, I thought it was cool. I do have, like, mixed feelings about the newest chapter in some ways, but I thought it was alright. I think the main thing is that I feel like Chapter 5, they doubled down on, like, the chase sequences, and I don't know. It got a little bit repetitive, like all of the chasing that was happening in the newest chapter. And also as well, I expected Chapter 5 to be the end, and it wasn't. Like, they still are gonna do, like, another, like, cliffhanger or 2. Or, yeah, they did a cliffhanger, and they're gonna do another chapter or 2.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get
Who is
the map
that?
before Sparksy.
That looks like me! No way.
The
Do I have a
door to this
doppelganger here?
classroom, it's locked, just as I thought.
Better look for another way in.
And I'm surprised that Don Hung isn't here. Don Hung would fit in so well in, like, a high school AU. Don Hung would definitely be a love interest in a high school romance anime. What can I say? Don Hung is just such a charming guy. Oh, I can't burst through this. That's so sad. The year's 2035 and the chapter 21 of Poppy Playtime is out. No, please. Me when chapter 25 of Poppy Playtime comes out in 2036 and you're getting chased by Buggy Wuggy.
Elephant green
Or what was it that Ash said yesterday? I don't want to completely copy Ash's joke. No, what was it? Oh yeah, I remember what Ash said. Ash was like, me when I play Poppy Playtime and I get chased by Sharty Warty. For the 23rd time. Whippy Nippy. Oh yeah. That was my Poppy Playtime OC. Whippy Nippy was the one that I constructed. Oh, look at the slime's face when I jump on him. They look so sad. Hey, you're just lucky I'm not eating you. Looking all delicious. Here comes Daddy Waddy. Whippy Nippy. Fucky Wucky. Yeah, I don't know. The latest Puppy Playtime chapter, there were parts of it that I liked, but I do say that the fatigue is starting to show a little bit. It's starting to get a little old. They need to end it already. I honestly think chapter 5 should have been the ending. That's the toy you will become any under those. If I had to become a random toy brand, hopefully not a Labubu. You know what? Why not? I'll become one of these things. What are these things called? They're like the Chinese toys. I forgot what the name of it is, but you know, like when you open it and then there's a smaller one, and then you open it, there's another small one. Well, I'll send you $30, but first, you are a stale red velvet cookie. Aw, thank you, Cygnus. I am a hardened, but yet still somewhat delicious pastry. Is a cookie a pastry technically? I think so. And I have delicious vanilla icing on me, and although I am a little bit dry, I have a good flavor. And I don't think I make millions, but I make thousands probably. Thanks, bro. Oh, they're Russian dolls. That's my bad. I don't know why I thought it was Chinese. Okay, yeah, Russian dolls. That's what it is. But yeah, also, Cygnus, if you want another stale cookie, you can have it. I don't want it, so if you want it, you can have it, man. We discussed it yesterday. You'd be a Fuggler. No, not a Fuggler. You guys really just picked the ugliest looking toy and were like, yeah, you'll be that.
Miss Dolly?
Just say you guys hate me, man.
Himiko.
Just say you hate me. I don't know. I have mixed feelings with Puppy Playtime. Some aspects of it I do enjoy, and then there's some aspects of it I do think or I don't like that as much about it. I feel like the chase sequences are starting to get a little bit stale. Like, I feel like it's one of the, it's like a trick that like really worked in the first chapter, but they've tried to do these chase sequences for like every chapter now, and they just don't really get much better. And if anything, they get more predictable and more annoying. I feel like especially the chase, like the Lily chase in the latest, was so freaking annoying. I did not like it. Did you guys see that? I think, who was it? Markiplier played it last night, and he hated it. I saw like a video or a clip of him like going off on it. And honestly, I kind of felt that. I kind of felt what he was saying.
That's right. The masked fool sparks.
This tends to happen, I've noticed, with games that release chapters over several years. Yeah, see, I feel like it wouldn't be as bad of a thing if like they did a lot, or like they were a lot more creative with it over time. You know what I mean? Feels like the creativity is just starting to run a little thin.
I'm one of the nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust
And it also
me.
just feels like the story isn't really going anywhere. Like, I don't know, it feels like they've really stretched out the story, like as much as they possibly could, you know? Okay, I sent you the money. Now can I see my family again? Send me like another 30 and I'll think about it.
Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Didn't the same type of thing happen with Bendy and the Ink Machine? I honestly haven't played it, so I don't know.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko
Hey, Dolly.
at brewing?
Hold still.
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
I don't have another $30. Welp. I guess you're never gonna see them again. I'm sorry.
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind
The curse of mascot horror of avoiding the number 5.
the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy
No, please, there has got to be
vibe
some
she
sort of other thing I can do. I have something that you can do. I know exactly what I can have you do. If you want to see your family again, you have to eat an entire pot of black beans.
Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question.
If they matter that much to you, man,
Experienced the
you need
greatest
to eat an entire pot of black
during her
beans.
time at this
Listen, I'm showing you mercy here. I'm showing you mercy. I could have picked baked beans. I could have picked like lima beans. I could have picked something really nasty. Bye bye family. It was a good run.
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
It's okay, Cygnus. There is only enough room for one Cygnus. You know, your brother is a lot like you, and I feel like you just couldn't have shared energy, you know? So, you are the one that I picked. You're welcome.
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend.
What are you excited about after seeing the ending of Poppy Playtime Chapter 5? The series ending? No, I feel like they have the potential to make the prototype fight being really fun. Because, I mean, Poppy Playtime's gotta end with, like, a final Poppy Playtime, like a prototype boss fight.
Huh? Did I
That's what I would
really
like
get
to see.
played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I spaced out this entire conversation. What the fuck has been going on?
Now that I think
Who is Miss Dolly and what is happening?
bring herself to share such a burden.
I was like so like clocked out of it. Like, I don't know, maybe it was because I was expecting Miss Dolly to be like Kafka or something and it wasn't Kafka, so I kind of was just like, whatever, and just kind of like spaced out.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I
So Miss Dolly knows Himiko?
you truly are Himiko's friend.
Ah, she's Himiko's old teacher, I see.
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I
Yo, Miss Dolly kind of has baddie energy. Whoa.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
Whoa, I was playing the fake one the entire time?
The mask is mine now.
Oh no!
what? I actually let my
She put on the Monokuma mask.
such a cheap trick. You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it. Sparksy got ahead of us again.
Wait, so if you're Trailblazer
How could
and
you
you're
know so much
Trailblazer,
about Himiko?
who's that digging in the trash can?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once
Sampo!
I forms and chatted with him, I got
You know, he would.
everything I wanted to know.
Sampo gives off, more than any character in this game, the energy that he would be digging in a dumpster for hours at a time. Just like Sparkle wearing a mask with the smile for hours at a time.
Now you've done it. How dare you trick Mr. Yang?
How dare you turn into me?
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry.
Guys, I know this is gonna be a really strange comment, but just bear with me here.
Take the mask from her
Sampo
by
gives off
force?
the energy that he would wear no underwear.
Ooh,
And let me explain. Like, he seems like the type of guy to just like go commando. Like, I feel like he would like bend over like to pick up some trash, and he would just like have his fucking cheeks sticking out. Like, you know, like when like like I'm just imagining Sampo like bending over and his like cheeks are like popping out of his pants. Because this man doesn't wear underwear because he's nasty.
But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the fantasy.
I mean, Sample's already showing his
Seems
fucking
you're
hip
completely
bones.
Unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the race is the adorable Sparksicle.
I don't know if what I said really makes sense, but I don't know. It's just my headcanon. Okay? My headcanon is that Sample doesn't wear underwear. He just doesn't strike me as the type.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Plain Arcadia to its
He definitely wears a bra though.
grand performance unlike any before.
No underwear, but he definitely wears a bra.
And live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts.
And it's a pretty pink one too.
My loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
Do you guys think Sparksy has moderators and she like treats them like her servants? Whoa. Ah, they've been Monokuma-fied. Before we know it, we're gonna start hearing
Charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power. All these hands.
You know, it's all fun and games until we somehow get Sparksy banned off of Twitch. Do you guys think Sparksy live streams on Twitch? What platform does she use to live stream? Is she on Twitch? Is she on YouTube? What kind of streamer do we have here?
Time to say bye.
Sampo's design is so bad. Like, why does he have all that unnecessary stuff on? He needs to wear a garbage bag to be more accurate. Yeah, he needs to look like what's the name of that one guy in Date Everything? The trash can guy? Yeah, he needs to wear that. That would be more accurate.
Is this the archive room?
The archive room.
Hey there, my sweetest fans.
Did I get put into a dream state?
Has been a complete success.
Definitely on Kick and says controversial stuff.
Just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against
Sparksy, top streamer on Kick.
I am so scared. You won't stand by and let
It's so funny to me that so many people like, do people even use Kick anymore? There's no way that's still like a popular platform.
Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able
I like the enthusiasm here. Himiko, help! Mother, pick me up, I'm scared. But actually, oh fuck. No. As expected, Sparky's been plotting this for a while. She won't even leave you with the slightest chance of escape. Uh-oh. This is turning into a horror game, bro.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Someone's gonna save us. I don't know who it is yet. Is the pink bunny lady gonna save us?
have I seen this?
Yai
person
Miko, come
before?
save me. She's not a bunny? She's not? Jiaocha. Bro thinks that she's Jiaocha? The one in the class photo.
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the
Oh, she's a
class photo.
fox. I don't know why I thought she was a bunny. Her
So you
ears
actually
look like a
managed to
bunny.
remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Guys, we got Yai Miko and Star Rail
Come
finally.
closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind.
Why did they animate Trailblazer like that?
I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
I'll let you out, Sepsis. Oh, whoa. We got pulled into the Fox world. Wait a second, haven't we been here before? This looks familiar.
Place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
You know what? Just spoil the whole thing for me. It's okay.
Greetings, protagonist.
Guys, I don't trust that we have a pink-haired character in this world. I feel like the fates of the pink-haired characters are always not good. I'm getting Cyrene flashbacks.
Just call me the Nameless.
Did they really pull the nerd emoji out on Trailblazer? He's deadass the nerd emoji with the buck teeth and the glasses going, you can call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanesia. Great seeing you.
He may not look like a raccoon, but he sure does smell like one. With all that trash rummaging that he does. I'm gonna come back. I just want to look around for a second.
Water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
Evanesia is her name. Whoa, it's like Evanescence.
This sacred tree.
Bro, what is it with Hoyo games and the moon recently? So many moon-related things. Moon this, moon that.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantom Moon Games.
Just like Sampo mooning all of us, because he doesn't wear underwear, like I established. What's with Hoyo and moon stuff lately? I know, right? Moon, so much moon. So many moon.
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader.
Fuck, did I miss
following
Sampo?
comics
No, you did
and
not. But he did get brought up in conversation, and my conversation I was having was that Sampo is a dumpster diver, and also that he gives off energy that he doesn't wear underwear. And when he bends over, you can like see his cheeks. Like he gives off that kind of energy, you know what I mean?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
He also kind of looks like he would have skid marks. I'm just kidding.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale.
They made a manga off of us?
Riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
Yeah, Columbina, Zibai, the Moon Maidens, Cyrene, Imbibitor Lunae, the Phantasmoon, Fake Mooner Dottore, Jingliu. So many moon things. No appreciation for the sun. The closest we've gotten to sun appreciation is like maybe Mavuika or something.
Of course. This is plain Arcadia.
Chat, I'm going to bed. Wake me up when Asheville shows up. Wow, Luca only likes it when like the hot men show up. Because Luca like hates women or something. It's kind of fucked up, man. I never gave my consent. I'm gonna sue these guys. Give me royalties.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such
Linon is the sun and they appreciated him. Alright, he's like the one though out of the like 10 moon themed things.
That sense of ease. It is since you managed to amuse me for a moment. I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me leave this school. I don't like being a high schooler anymore. I want to move past high school, man.
You are hiring a killer? That will not do. The story is meant to stay wholesome.
Man, this story wasn't going to be wholesome the moment Scott showed up.
I can see it in your eyes, Mr.
Because
Raccoon.
either A, we're going to beat the shit out of him, like brutally, as in like I'm talking like Negan level brutality. Like I'm going to like take a bat like with barbed wire and like beat the shit out of him. Or B, we're going to go the enemies to lovers route and then yeah, this shit's going to turn into a BL real quick. I must join the Phantasmoon games.
That resolve is interesting.
It's time to moon and all that.
There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky.
Music at this part is really
Steal
pretty.
The laughter of the gods.
I love the
forge
OST.
Blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them?
I like
After all,
Evanisha's
you are the protagonist.
red bows. They're kind of cool.
I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules.
Star Rail has some sun-themed characters, but star theming seems more common. Well, that makes sense. I mean, suns and stars are essentially the same.
You must defeat the enemy.
I mean,
who
they
pursued
like.
you here
Here's the thing:
within the next day and
the
night.
sun is a star,
If you
but a
fail,
star isn't necessarily
your
a
soul
sun.
will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I don't want my soul to belong to a streamer. Imagine.
Then it is done.
Hopefully you guys detected the irony in that statement.
Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
How is protagonist and raccoon like the same meaning in this context? I guess I will become a raccoon protagonist, just like Rocket.
Yes, that's it.
Is she drawing me a fursona? She is! Whoa! Forced baptism!
Where's this?
Or should I say surprise baptism?
Gray hair, are you alright?
And then I look down at my hands and they're raccoon paws. Sparksy has taken over his school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live stream.
I have an idea. Why don't we SWAT Sparksy? Can we dox her? Can we dox Sparksy? That's how we can stop her. Get her banned on Twitch. We can dox her. We can SWAT her. What other options do we have?
I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full?
You and Sparksy are one and the same.
She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her.
I think you're just jealous.
She too got consumed by these
Cancel her? Man, she's got too many obsessed fans for her to get canceled.
Even its creator can no longer restrain it. I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped.
Let's cancel Sparkle first, then we cancel Sparksy.
So tell me, what happened?
So you guys are saying Sparksy is better than Sparkle? I mean, Sparksy is essentially the Sparkle in a Junko Enoshima kinning phase.
Is this the Mask of Elation that grants entry into the Phantom Moon games?
Yay, my raccoon Sona. Where's silly little raccoon now?
What do you think? Call your companions on the express ASAP. Or, since this is
Man,
a
raccoons are so cute in
society,
theory.
you could
But then
try
you remember that,
calling
like,
the Security Bureau.
rabies exists.
But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
What does a bald raccoon look like? You know, I always see like a cute fluffy animal and then I think in my mind like, what would that animal look like bald? Bald raccoon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at him. Oh, he looks like a rat. He looks like an enlarged rat. Look at the furless raccoon. Bro, this is what a hairless raccoon looks like. It looks like a mixture of a cat and a rat. It kind of does. Bro, imagine showing this to someone and saying that it's a raccoon. There's no way that someone would know that this is a raccoon. Put a headband on it and it's Will. What? Listen, I'm only a silly little raccoon when I'm drunk. Oh my gosh. Guys, I don't know. I'm having like an identity crisis, okay? Because sometimes I feel like I got that dog in me, and then sometimes I want to be a silly little raccoon. And then sometimes, like, you know, I got cat energy because I voiced a cat in an animated series. And I also, like, do a really good purring impression. It's like a really... It's a really weird experience. I don't know. I can't decide what I am nowadays. Alright, let's see. We got, yeah, I'll put it side to side. Let me just look up a raccoon. Just gonna Google raccoon. I mean, we all know what raccoons look like, right? Okay, so this is a raccoon. We all know this. This is the same animal. This is the same animal. I'm laughing at it, but I also think it's adorable. I'm laughing at it because it's cute, but it is also kind of funny to see it hairless. Oh, it looks so freaking. I know, like it looks so freaking adorable, but it also looks so sad at the same time. You know what I mean? Look at he's so cute. Oops! No, I don't want to save the link. Hold on, I want to look at it again. Oh, just look at the little guy. It really does look like a mix of a rat and a cat. Same animal, by the way. Same animal. Now even the security officers were. I'm forgetting how to speak. It's because I'm getting taken over by the raccoon virus. That raccoon virus. That makes it sound like Resident Evil, because Raccoon City.
You are so naive. You've been to countless worlds.
You know, I just realized something. It's called Raccoon City, but did we ever even see any raccoons in Raccoon City?
What can the authorities possibly do?
Anyway, fun fact, since raccoons are losing their habitats, they're trying to domesticate themselves. Interesting. Where even do raccoons typically live? Like, do they live like in burrows? Do they live like in trees? Like, I honestly don't know.
The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing.
Honestly, if there
miracles
was any
all
animal I'm
appear
surprised that
in the
hasn't been
world
domesticated,
every
like at a
year.
grander scale, it's probably raccoons.
Like the birth
'Cause, you know,
of
cats and dogs are
imagination.
very domesticated, but like,
Unthinkable
you don't really see a
phenomena.
lot of pet
Or
raccoons. Like, I'm sure it definitely exists, but
brimming
like
with
not as
hope.
common, probably. And I don't know if it's because of like, there's probably like health reasons for it and a lot of other reasons for it too.
Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? Bro, this is literally like the same dilemma as The Last of Us with Ellie. I mean, it's like the same kind of thing. But it's human lives that are now at risk.
Natural disasters, traffic accidents, sudden illnesses. The number of deaths from such causes in this world could fill a small city every day. The Phantom Moon Games are just erasing one school from the map.
Okay, we get it. You have
Isn't
no
that
regard
much
for human
better?
life, Sparkle.
You probably want to ask whether the worth of
It's
human
probably,
lives
you
can
know,
truly
rooted
be
in your
calculated
bigotry.
in that way in this
It's just
ceremony,
you know,
where we surrender
effect
that
of it, I
past
guess.
to purchase the future.
In some states, it's illegal to own a raccoon. Really? I don't know. I just don't know a lot about, like, raccoons and, like, the whole process of domesticating them and stuff. I feel like, I mean, what are the most common domesticated mammals? I mean, yeah, cats, dogs, ferrets, hamsters. Is a hamster technically a mammal? I think so. You just don't really see raccoons, I feel like, as much. I'm sure, like, you do, it's just not as common.
No one.
Same with foxes.
Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair. Are you gonna save Darling March and Mr.
I used to know someone with a
Yang
pet
or not?
raccoon. They were so cute. Oh, man. I would, listen, if it was safe, I would honestly consider getting a pet raccoon. Is a hamster a mammal? Yeah, listen. Okay, you weren't on the stream last night when I barely knew the difference between a hexagon and an octagon and a pentagon. Bro, I was playing Poppy Playtime and there was a fucking, like, puzzle related to hexagons and octagons and I could not tell the difference for a second. But then I realized, okay, like, I locked in and then I was like, oh, wait. Okay, I know, but I think I'm just, like, becoming dumber as I grow up. That's how I feel about foxes. I would totally have a pet fox. Oh, yeah, that would be cute. Pet ferret sounds fun, too. I could see myself doing that. And you know, believe it or not, I don't think I would have a cat. Like, cats are cool and all, but I just couldn't see myself getting a cat. for some reason.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl.
I don't know. Cats have too much
Matters
bitch energy for
regarding
me.
the Express
Slash J.
demand our attention.
Be
Ironic
the
I say that because a
alliance
bitch is a
or
female dog.
Phantasm Games. If you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
As a cat owner, cats can be mean. Yeah, cats are just like, they're chill, but they're also like stupid, and they're also
Human social
they are kind of
are.
mean. I agree.
My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
But cats are
Master,
fascinating at the
General
same
Yao
time.
Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait? No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies.
Pearl, our fishy queen.
Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let
They're
General
very
Yao
smart
Guang
sometimes.
in.
It probably depends cat to cat. My roommate's cat is like the dumbest cat I have ever seen in my entire life. Respectfully. Genuinely like zero thoughts in my roommate's cat's brain.
Master of the Decalite reflection barrier.
Mine likes to
Bearer of the
open doors and
Xianzhou's
cabinets.
intangible
You know,
cultural
my,
heritage,
not
the
my,
Sparrow
okay,
Suit.
so like when I was really
And
little.
the Sphere
Yao Guang,
Strategy.
first of all. Second of
General
all,
Yao Guang.
wait, she's the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academy? Or why is Academy spelled like that? That's weird. Anyway. Smash. Second of all, what was I saying? Oh yeah. My family had a cat when I was like really young. And apparently, that cat used to be able to open doors and stuff. Which is crazy.
Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
My big dog almost pushed me down the stairs because he wanted a hug. Then my smaller one threw himself down the stairs. Oh my god. They just do that sometimes, you know. They're reckless, but it's cute.
Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of
I mean, I know
planet
how
Meeting
mean
you in
cats can
person
get.
far outshines your reputation.
I mean, look at Anima over here. Anima's the most evil kitty I know. Whoa.
Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire
Are they
and
flirting?
heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination.
Also, guys, can I tell you a funny
May I
story
ask
today?
you to interpret?
So I saw my mother today. I thought it would be funny to show her Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 9. Because I was like, you know, he's an older man. My mom's an older woman. It'd be funny to see her opinion. And so I show her the Resident Evil 9 trailer with the new old Leon Kennedy. Her reaction was so funny. She was like, ooh, who is that guy?
Then let me speak in terms even
So
more
yeah,
powerful.
Capcom, if your
I
goal was to
extrapolated
make
the
Leon
fortune
Kennedy
using the
extremely
Xianzhou's
attractive at the
predictive
age 51,
algorithms.
my
The result is
60-year-old mother
101111. A sign of
really
great
likes
blessing.
him, so
If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage.
See, it was
of
funny because I
General
was
Fei
like,
Xiao,
my mom
the
generally doesn't like
ingenuity
comment on
of
like
General Huan
attractiveness
Yan.
of video game characters. from like video games I've showed her in the past. This is the first time I've seen her say anything about a character's attractiveness.
Often.
And of course it's Leon Kennedy. Like, of course it is. Of all the characters.
Who remain away from the public eye. Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that with such beauty,
guys, can I say this? The prettiest people that you will ever see in your life are people that you see at the airport. Like, I feel like it's a universal experience, at least to people that have traveled. Like, I mean, I guess if you haven't been traveling, you wouldn't know, but I feel like whenever you travel and go on through airports and planes, you always see like the prettiest person you've ever seen in your life, and then you never see them again. Also, check fan art. Hold on, let me see. What have you guys done this time? Really? Really? Guys. Just... No, I don't give off that energy. Stop it. No. I don't give off little hairless raccoon energy. I refuse that.
The words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents.
Because Leon is a queen.
The only thing
Facts.
you had to say was beauty.
Dude, Yao Guang and Pearl are like kind of flirting right now.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you.
Okay, she's playing hard to get.
But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Guys.
So, General, what is
They're both
your
so pretty.
decision in this? This topic is far too great for
What
me
is
to
it with
decide
this
on
game and
alone.
Hot Generals?
But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words. I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction
I miss my wife, Genie One.
what need is there for further reasons to cooperate? Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies. Then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory. I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity. It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity.
You
and
know
the
what?
intel I
Your
now
persona
offer you
is a
both
bald
urgent
raccoon now, and
weighty.
I'm not changing my mind. It's either bald raccoon or wet shetsu.
No! Why does it always have to be like, why is there always a catch? It's always like, oh, you have raccoon energy, but it's a bald raccoon. You have Shih Tzu energy, but it's a wet Shih Tzu.
Question.
Wet dog energy is
More
crazy.
important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
Whenever I think of Shih Tzu now, I think of that one image of that little Shih Tzu like sticking its tongue out. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like the little Shih Tzu that's like...
I won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time.
See that image a lot.
You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh yeah, the guy from Fortnite. Yeah, I know
the
that guy.
IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him. The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As general of the Yuchue,
Late mention.
I will take
The
it
fact
upon
that there will
myself
be
to
people
bring
joining
him
Honkai
in
Star Rail
before
because of
he can
Fortnite
cause
scares me. There's also the opposite though. A lot of people are joining Fortnite because of Honkai Star Rail.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part
If you guys
of
want to
the
get a lot of
Trade
W's,
System.
play Fortnite on
And
February
Blade
26th
is a wanted
because all the noobs
criminal of the
from Star Rail are
IPC.
going to be playing.
Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man?
I can't believe that you
deliver
guys think I
him
have
into the
wet
hands
Shih
of
Tzu
the
energy.
Xianzhou?
I hear the
And not the
fantasy
energy of a
games are
tall,
about to
vicious
begin,
hellhound
with the entire
with sharp
nation
teeth and
awaiting it with bated
big
breath.
claws and
I imagine you will
scary
also find
aura.
it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding.
See, I feel like I'm
You
frightening,
wish for the right to
but not in the way
act
that
freely within planar
is
Cadia.
good. Maybe not
Apart from
hellhound
this
frightening.
cooperation, what better proof of
More so
sincerity
frightening
could there
because
be
my
before we
brain
join
is
forces against the
concerning
destruction?
in a lot of ways.
Deal.
Exhibit A,
What I do not doubt.
the Dotori Impreg
the
videos.
might of an Arbor General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion?
Bro, Yao Guang is so hot. How am I only just now realizing this? Like, I saw her on the banner and I was like, oh wow, she looks cool. But I'm like, just now realizing like, oh my god, like she's kind of hot, dude.
By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance.
Honestly, nothing could ever get me to play Fortnite.
The probability
You know,
of capturing
I
a
said that
single
at one
Scaleron
point,
hunter is
and
less than 9.8%.
I definitely ate my words.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
She's got a lot of confidence, I'll give her that. Fugue! Holy fuck, I forgot about Fugue. What is Fugue doing here?
Is that even a question?
What's with the Pompadour chicken?
Of course.
Also, Willy, check fan art. You talking about the raccoon art? Or wait! What is this? What is this? What did you do to Anima? Is that Anima eating a block of cheese? Anima, I didn't know that you were a cheese muncher like that. I normally reserve that for the mods, but I mean, if you want some cheese, you can have some cheese. So this is why the mods have been starving recently. Anima keeps eating all the cheese. Yeah, we're gonna blame Anima on the starvation of the mods. I don't really like it. I like it. I think it's fun. I think it's funny. Honestly, the more I look at it, the more funny it is to me.
In other words, there will be no survivors.
Why'd you say it like that?
Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world.
Look at all these Dyran men.
I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang.
I don't know what it is, but like whenever I see like men wearing like animal ears, they just look so much more submissive. Like they look like 30% more submissive when they wear animal ears. I don't care how much of like a like if they're like a really muscular guy, like if the moment they put on animal ears, they got like 30% more submissive energy now.
hire someone to do a job, you
I don't care if like they're Thyrans. I don't care if they're like borderline anthropomorphic.
People say that the lords of hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place,
I'm more of a PUBG type. I
even
hate the
their
building aspect of
masters
Fortnite
may
because it's
not
so
be
random. I will say, Fortnite does have zero build now. So if you don't like the building aspect of Fortnite, they have a mode that gets rid of it. I don't really like the building mode either in Fortnite. I play the zero build. I'm one of those guys. Also, I kind of like Anima's side profile. Anima's side profile I think is funny. Just look at her. She looks goofy, but in a good way. Or you're gonna tempt us to put ears on you? Wait, no.
mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang
No.
actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou.
I don't care what you guys do to me. I stand by my statement. The moment you put animal ears on a man, they gain 30% submissive energy, and I will stand by that.
I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Yo, Ting Yun, come on now. Don't be doing this. Holy shit.
Butter dog.
She turned him purple.
Butter dog. Dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. Dog got the butter on him. Butter dog.
It reminds me of this. Yeah, except a little bit less death involved.
And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is.
I always forget about Ting Yun. Respectfully.
Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Ting Yun. If any misfortune
It's okay, just accept the animal ears, it's destiny. VTubers try not to have either animal ears integrated into their design or as a toggle challenge level impossible.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame
I guarantee you,
Yao and
man,
departed for
60 to 70% of VTubers out there either have like an animal part to their design or they have a toggle for it.
But may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
VTubers are just a diluted version of a furry.
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the whistling flames and Macassiter's knack for diplomacy, the place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1
Mine's got antlers and fluffy cow ears. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I literally, all of my VTuber mutuals I can think of are like, have like an animal part to their design of some sort. RK, Luca, Fluffy, Moofy, Kaisuke. Literally, I can name like almost all of my VTubing mutuals. And they all, it's true for everyone.
Do not worry, General.
Literally, the only one I can think of that does not have that is Carter.
And faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
Carter's the only non-furry that I know that's a VTuber. You know, just for science, just for funsies. I'm gonna go on my Twitch following right now. I'm gonna look for my mutuals and see. Okay, Celadon VA might be an exception. Celadon's design is a lot more, like, angelic, I guess. Not okay, so I guess I kind of just like I think I kind of just disproved my theory the moment I like went on Twitch and looked at my following list. But that's okay. But no, I can look at my other mutuals. Norin T. Yeah, Norin T. What else? Because they're a bunny. Smitten, Seraph. They're a ferret, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, I won't go down the whole list. But anyway.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a...
VTubers are animal feature. VTubers with animal features are simply superior. We're gonna have to have a war. VTubers with the animal features versus VTubers without. I mean, to be fair, mine's like half and half. Cause like my animal features are a toggle, not a part of like my OG design. That makes sense? But
what I fear is that fortune telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Law?
man, even Ting Yun is scared of Yao Guang.
I've heard many tales about you.
I'm thinking of a PNG tubing and my main idea has bat ears.
Yep,
Yep, I see.
And
And you guys try to tease me about having the toggle, as if most VTubers don't have it already. I'm just a sheep, a part of the bigger flock.
That the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death. Treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers.
True, but I'd say if you still have a toggle, it counts. I guess. I guess it does count.
Are you afraid that I,
Honestly though, if I were to go back in time, I don't know if I would have done a dog thing. Like, I mean, I don't regret it or anything. I mean, I like my dog toggle. I feel like I got that dog in me, you know what I'm saying? But like, if I were to go back, I wouldn't like mind the idea of like trying something a bit more unique. Like, okay, I wouldn't do a monkey because then the Kenji comparisons would get like 20 times worse. You know, it's something that I like thought about at one point though, but yeah, now I'm kind of glad I didn't do that because yeah, the Kenji allegations would have gotten worse. What else? You see, one of my favorite animals has always been giraffes, but I just don't think my design really has like giraffe energy, you know? I don't know if a giraffe would really make sense.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of.
I even considered the raccoon direction. I didn't do that.
If we surpass the gods only in cruelty,
I don't know. I just kind of went like the dog direction
because that would be our complete failure.
I don't know. I like dogs.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting Yun, you've passed the interview.
I feel like of any animal I could think of, I feel like dog made the most sense in my mind.
Never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players.
You could do a silly mini model with a ridiculous giraffe neck. Giraffe neck model would be crazy. Imagine like a long neck coming from the bottom of the screen, and then you just see like a face and a neck, and that's it.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business.
A bat VTuber. Dang, everyone wants to be vampires. I'm not a bat VTuber, but you know, I do have a toggle with bat wings. But that's more of a costume thing and a reference to one of my favorite video games than me wanting to be a bat. It is kind of a funny picture, like doing like this toggle, and then like imagine if I had the dog toggle on. It would be like a dog boy with like a bat wings. It would be such a mess.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
You know, okay, I have an idea for any VTubers out there. Someone should be a giraffe VTuber, except they don't have a full body model. They just have like a long neck and a face, and it like has like funny like wiggly physics. That would be really funny. It would be distracting for sure if you were playing games, but I think it would be funny.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous.
Honestly, if I were to explore other animal options, I would want to do like an animal that's like very different. Like I would want to try, like I don't know, I just want to be different. Like I would do like an animal that like not a lot of people have thought about. Like a I don't know. Like no, I was gonna say a lynx, but I feel like there's definitely lynxes out there. There's definitely lynx VTubers out there. There's this one like South American mammal that I've considered that I think would actually be kind of cute as a VTuber. I'm not talking about a capybara. It's not a Cody, is it? Yeah, it might be a Cody. I don't know. Hear me out.
Head to Dovebrook District.
This thing?
Locate
Oh,
the
wait.
Sinwish Syndicate contact. Use the passphrase you gave
This
me
thing
to
as a
establish
VTuber, I
contact,
think could be really cute.
and do not reveal my
Because it's different. And I mean, sure, it looks a lot like maybe other animals, but I like this was one animal I saw at one point. I was like, that would be such a cute idea. And it's like a pretty niche animal, generally speaking. Sorry, I was just checking a notification.
If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
A roach? You know, someone probably has a roach VTuber.
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you.
I am not hearing you out on this. Why not?
Still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance.
Cody's are adorable animals. I would love to see a Cody VTuber. Or even, no, I'm sure armadillo has been done. There's probably an armadillo. There's definitely llama VTubers out there. Yo, some of these mammals are kind of scary looking, actually.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Meow's reading of fate.
You got this.
In that case, I shall depart.
You know, Shmoney, you can act all weirded out about this animal VTuber talk, but I see your wolf profile picture, alright? Just saying. There is a big roach VTuber out there, but she used to be from B's show. Oh, okay. Roach VTuber sounds like a funny idea. Penguin VTuber. I mean, the options out there are limitless. And then I'm also thinking back on it and I'm like, damn, of all the animals I picked the dog. I'm so basic. But also, I don't really care.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
I don't necessarily, like I said, I don't necessarily regret my choice.
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
I don't necessarily regret going the dog boy direction because, I mean, I like it. I think it fits my model. So I don't really regret it. Tibetan fox? What is a Tibetan fox? I don't even know if I'm saying that right. Oh boy, time for more fez. What's Tibetan fox? Let me Google this. Whoa. This fox looks so chill. Bro, look at its eyes. It just looks so chill. Like the most chill eyes ever. Bro, this image doesn't even look real. This looks like AI. This doesn't even look real. Is that actually like a real photo? Okay, apparently it is. Guys, don't give me ideas. I'm gonna fucking reset my model at this point. Want me to look up dicks? I'm not looking up dicks, Luca. You can look up dicks as much as you want in your free time, but I can't do that on stream. Bro, I'm literally trapped in this cage. How do I get out of here? Let me out. I definitely messed up. There's definitely a strategy here at getting out. Probably have to rotate this in a very specific way. Wait. I could have totally sworn that I saw the exit a second ago. Oh, here we go. Yes. Oh, I'm dead. Wait. I feel like I almost have it. My escape is imminent. I can feel it. Yeah, I made it out. Okay, now the question is, how do I get up here? Ooh. Okay, here we go. Maybe I don't have to spin anymore. What are, okay, hold on. I'll look up dicks, but you guys better not be tricking me. Aw, look at the cute little dick. Let's go to images. Oh, those are cute. I don't really have like, I mean, I couldn't see myself going this direction with my VTuber, but it's cute. And then, what do you say? Atreto Koana. Whoa. Oh my god! No! Oh, no. Get that off the screen. Get that off the screen. Oh, I did not like that. Twitch, I swear that was an animal. That's not what it looked like. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me, bro. That was a snake, I swear to God. Rip VOD. No, it was an animal! I'm not gonna get banned over a freaking snake, bro. No, isn't there like a worm that looks like really looks like that? Also, what is this guy doing? Hold on. Dude. Doing a really good job of walking in place like that. Bro, does this light ever turn green? I'm just trying to follow traffic laws. What's with the NPCs in this fucking place? Why are they all acting weird? Oh, there he goes. He was waiting, dude. He kept walking in place. He could not wait to get across the street. Anyway, where even are we? This place feels kind of huge. Whoa. Doctor. This place is huge. I'm just taking a little look-see around here. Bro, I can enter the cat's butt. Nasty. Not going that way. Not going into the cat's butt.
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another planet? Would you be interested in learning about our research society of happy smiles?
Sounds like a sales pitch.
Sales pitch? No. We just want to give you a gift. A genuine smile of happiness straight
No, don't
from
do it.
the
It's a
heart.
scam. Don't fall for it.
Genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Our research society of
Love how this turned into an animal stream.
real joy, happiness, and laughter.
You guys really want to turn this into an animal stream? You know what game I need to play? I need to play My Voice Zoo. Have you guys seen that game? A lot of YouTubers have been playing that recently.
Isn't this just another
Discovery
sales pitch?
Channel with Will.
Getting tangled up with a fellow
Except it's just
merchant
me
only
discovering
makes
things,
it
because apparently I'm
better to
stupid.
make her back off. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the Sinwish Syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the Research Society of Happy Smiles, please reach out to me anytime.
Actually, I'll ask this. I don't know how many of you guys watch a lot of YouTubers, but what is the, like, most unique VTuber you guys have ever seen? Like, I don't want to use the word odd, because I feel like odd's kind of a negative term. I mean, like, unique. Like, in terms of concept.
Those people over there. Are they all?
There's so many interesting VTubers out there. I'm not a huge VTuber watcher myself, but I do like to learn a lot about what is happening in this space, you know? As a VTuber, of course.
How much longer do we have to wait?
I'll tell you one VTuber that I was really impressed with. I don't know their name, and maybe someone will know who I'm talking about based on my description, but there's essentially this VTuber out there, and what they do is they're a game developer, and their streams are them making a game based on their VTuber, and they like essentially like in the stream, like they'll develop the game, they'll like update it and stuff, and like it's a fully fledged like hack and slash like open world game that their like VTuber exists in. Like it's so cool. It's such a cool concept. I don't know what their name is. I don't think I've even ever seen their streams, but I just remember seeing that, coming across it, and just thinking that was such a cool idea.
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect.
I want to say that their model had similar vibes to mine. It was like very much like a Soul Eater, like Scythe kind of vibe.
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
I love these characters' pink pompadours. Also, why they got their whole chest out?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
Hey, you be nice to Ting.
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say.
The two most unique ones I've seen was Spider Model, and I don't know or the name, but they had a gecko model.
Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you
yeah, there's so many cool ones out there.
What did you say?
It's funny because VTubing is considered such a niche like thing, but it feels like there's just so many VTubers out there. I don't really know if I would consider it like as niche anymore as it used to be. Maybe like 3 or 4 years ago when I first started in this space, it kind of was more niche, but it's honestly just kind of grown. There's so many more VTubers now.
Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all
Yo, see-ish money. Take care.
How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
Community has definitely gotten a lot bigger. Indeed, it has.
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me?
I feel like so much has changed in like these past like almost 5 years I've been doing it too. Well, it's been more like 4 years, I guess.
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra.
Dude, Ting Yun is unhinged.
If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you!
One day, I do want to get to a point where, I don't, you know, I've talked about this on stream several times, but I honestly think the next direction for me is to consider going 3D. I want to consider trying the 3D modeler out.
Shut up, all of you! Boss's orders come first.
Either getting a 3D model or getting a different variation, such as a female model or a chibi model. I think that's probably what I'm going to do next.
I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
I want to do something like that this year because I feel like every single year in my VTubing journey I've done something a little different. I think the only year I ever like didn't do something was like, I want to say like 2024. I think 2024 was like a pretty basic year. Like I didn't really like do anything crazy that year. But I would like to try to do something like that this year. Maybe do 3D or do female model or a chibi model.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
This chicken looks so funny. I hope it doesn't go bald.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
The terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
The terror and fog. Wow, we're getting a lot of character appearances. We got Team Yoon now. Oh guys, look, it's the Trailblazers Persona. Because he's a furry. Yo, Prism, what's up? How's it going? Souleaterwill. Wow, you called me by my IRL moniker. I see.
The river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please follow me.
Dude, this place looks cool. I was gonna say it looks like Vegas, but then I realized we already have a Vegas world, which is literally Penacony.
Is this the passage in the painting?
I mean, it's clear that this place is supposed to be inspired off of Tokyo. What up? I'm chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling too. We're just going through the 4.0 quest. I'm like half paying attention to some of the stuff happening. Half yapping, or yeah, half yapping away, I would say. Half locked in. Half talking about random crap. Yo, look at these guys. I don't know what they're doing, but that looks cool.
Lady Terror and Fog, you went the wrong way.
Oops. I tried to run away. Hope that I wouldn't get noticed. Dude, look at that track going directly to the moon. Surely we're gonna be going there eventually. Jumping energy orb. I already know how the energy orbs work. You don't have to tell me that. Guys, now that Plan Arcadia has been out for a little over a week, how are you guys feeling about it? And also, how is this being received by the greater community? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. Like, would you guys say that this has been a pretty successful new region so far? Oh, whoops. I keep I keep getting reminded that I can't just go wherever the hell I want while I'm playing the story.
Is this the one the
That's one big cock. Sorry, I had to say it. I was itching to say that.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
Hey, you calling frail?
Right.
Who you calling
Her
frail?
name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you
Beat me
serious?
if you want.
Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon games?
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to
Shut
save
up.
face?
You are a male with animal ears. You look submissive.
If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
Like I said, if I see a male character in these games with animal ears, they just look 30% more submissive to me. I'm sorry.
Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror
So I just am not gonna take this guy seriously. I just know I can kick his
Lady
ass.
Terror and Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought
crazy.
you were naive,
Go stupid.
but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand the words.
How much do we
Come
know
on,
about
show us a
Aha?
move. We fight and bleed
Like,
every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Obviously, we know Aha is one of the more chaotic eons, but do we know much else outside of that?
They're not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle,
The difference between the Cyrene quest and this quest is actually kind of insane. This quest is all over the place. Like, it is all over the place. Like, what is even happening? Like, it's funny because, like, I know what's going on, but I also don't know what's going on at the same time.
And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Like, this is just some crazy ass shit.
Oh, Cribs! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Alright.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against
Let's teach
these
this
reckless
chicken a lesson.
Stand still.
Chicken. Yummy chicken.
I'll endure.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
The battle music does go pretty hard. Bro, what are they feeding the chickens in Plan Arcadia?
Still hard to control.
We got steroid chickens here.
Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Relax.
I mean, he's kind of rocking out. I respect it. I mean, he's gonna die, but I respect the hustle.
Your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
I'm not gonna lie, man. Your syndicate sounds like the Sandwich Syndicate, and I can't take you seriously.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Whoa, Don Hung and Sunday are here.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Sunday doesn't know who Xingyun is, right? Or does he?
Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A fox, a bird, and a lizard argue with a buff chicken. Bro, this sounds like a setup for a joke.
Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
What's the punchline?
You still dare to act so brazen?
Huh? Wait, what do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Uh-huh.
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one?
I did see a theory
#1 assassin?
that Aha is like, okay, I don't know how to really describe this theory, but I did see a theory on Twitter saying that Aha might actually be like Plan Arcadia. Like his presence is like everywhere. Like all the chaotic stuff like is all Aha.
So there are 3
If that makes sense.
No, it's 300.
Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every
The
target
Winged
into
Death
the
Knell.
sweetest sleep of death.
Sounds like Sephiroth. Making Sunday sound like Sephiroth over here.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call
Bro,
him
look at Danhung's
the
expression.
Jade Dragon.
He's just going... You guys know that image of that dog, like, with his eyes closed, like, looking into the sun? That's what Danhung is right now. He's just like...
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe, isn't
No,
it?
it's respectful. It's respectable.
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Wow, Sunday. Okay, putting it all on Danhung.
I say, there's no need for that.
What the hell was that laugh? Let's hear that again.
I said.
How did one even concoct a laugh such as that? Like how? Like...
Course, Tide. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you would let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
I love how the boss is just like a tiny chick.
You are the one who hired us?
Bro, looks like he
boss
can't.
of the
He
Sinwish
looks like a peak character. Yo, Aster, thank you for the posture check. Hold on, I'm gonna stretch. Give me a second.
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate.
Ooh, I feel stiff.
My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
Why does he sound like Bryce Pappenbrook? Uh-oh.
As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
I mean, I could be, I guess. Alright. Sorry, I was still kind of stretching. You wanna know what the funny thing, guys? We're like 5 hours into this quest. I deadass don't even think I'm halfway.
#1 assassin.
I honestly don't even think I'm halfway through the quest.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
Guys, I can't wait till we get to 2030 and Honkai Star Rail quests are like 25 hours on minimum. That's just the new standard. New Honkai Star Rail quest drops and it's like a 25-hour quest.
Now, if you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you
2040
two
Honkai
here?
Star Rail is still going. The quests are 50
Someday
hours
I
on
contacted
average.
the Shenzhou delegation. They asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang.
And then we get like the 18th variation of
It
Danhung.
was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yucue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this?
Bro, how do like people even make fan fiction of Star Rail?
You stepped
Star
into
Rail
such
already
danger
just
yourself.
feels like
Do
fan
you have a
fiction.
vital mission?
I don't even know how to describe it, but just the way that Star Rail is written
so
just
I
feels
will
like
speak
fan
plainly.
fiction of its own.
She's the one who sent me here on this mission.
The only
Sinwish
difference between like
Syndicate
fan
invited
fiction
the
and
notorious
like Star Rail and like
Xianzhou's
actual fan
#1
fiction is just
assassin
more
with the intention
kissing.
of hiring this person
More
to
romance
participate in
and
Phantom Moon games.
probably it's taken a lot more seriously.
Delegation's intelligence
Because Star Rail definitely does not take itself that seriously, generally speaking.
None other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved and how he will enter the game.
So, how's
They
it
just
going
add
so
explicit
far?
Segex as opposed to bath
Why,
contests. Yeah, Star Rail just does bath
fate,
contests
everything has
and then the fanfic writers are just like, let's just escalate
But as
this.
for what
We may
comes
as well.
next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them
I just like to think that there's like a tiny
Open the
Yuo
third pouch
Guang inside of
only
the
after
pouch.
you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the cross.
Yao Guang's just
general.
down there giving us advice.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
We,
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun.
Thinking about
As
it,
for
it
the
was
Stellaron
implied that Don
hunters,
Feng used to goon
I
it.
too find
Goon
them
it to
intriguing.
Yingxing in jail.
Don Hung,
I mean, what the hell else are you gonna do in
help me
jail?
gather
I mean, you're
a bit
not
more
really given a lot of
information.
options.
of course. Thank you, Sunday.
10,000 years.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch
Don
of
Feng was
style.
freaky.
a gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Meanwhile, Don Hung is just... He's just such a, like, reserved guy.
Gee, before I even realized, the scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Gee, back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Little owners, gang members being treated like vermin.
You know what this guy kind of sounds like? He kind of sounds like the Joker.
Reminisce, did you?
He's giving, like, Joker vibes.
Of course not. Please forgive Corstide's rude little test.
Like, close your eyes and listen to this guy's voice and tell me you cannot hear that. Like, I hear Joker, but I specifically hear, like, cartoon Joker.
That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Mechatrons, masked heroes, and the Astral Express.
The Astral Express.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassin, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish
On the sandwiches?
What?
You want us to use our blades on the sandwiches?
I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery.
We're gonna do surgery. Kind of like the Inside Outimals.
Yeah, through certain connections.
Sorry, I'm making Poppy Playtime references because I just played it last night.
Here's the entry pass to the Eonic Gate.
Dude, I love like this like choice that this actor made with this character. Like with like the laugh, it does like he does like this weird like Donald Duck-esque laugh where he's like, oh, like I can't even recreate it.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polewave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal?
Bro, what are Team you,
The
Donhung, and
Sandwich
Sunday
Syndicate
even
only
doing
wants
right now?
fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
In plain Arcadia, imagination exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these imaginae. The Sandwich Syndicate was founded to provide for those imaginae who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence
Just a little rubber duck.
had run its course. That's why I want the Sandwich Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sandwich Strangeling Pension Foundation. What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
No. Oh. I guess we'll never find out.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss.
It's such like an interesting direction that they went with like the soundtrack. It makes it sound like this is like music that I feel like I would hear in like an old like
We carried off the mask
like an
for the
old
so-called
mystery like movie or
Xianzhou's
something.
#1 assassin. When I
That man.
Like
He
this like
seeks to enter the Phantom Moon games. What does he?
I don't even
plan
know what to
do?
describe it as. I mean, it's like jazz, but
Whatever
it's like a very
he
specific
purposes,
kind of jazz.
This matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before
Maybe
making
the
any
word is
decisions.
acid jazz. It's kind of like acid jazz, kind of like
No
real,
need for
like
that.
similar to
I've
like
been waiting
Persona.
here for you all for some time.
Yao Guang.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you.
Bro,
sending
me
them
just looking
on a
at Yao
wild goose
Guang, I
chase.
feel like a female
I
bird.
should personally ask for
And
their
she literally is a
forgiveness.
female bird.
As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind
No
of
emoticons.
after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony,
Yo, Vsomnia, thanks for hanging out.
still be trapped
Have a
in
good
this
lurk.
brute's endless probing.
Elephant green screen
Her
effect.
being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Ting-Yun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed.
Honestly, dude, if I saw footage of this like
Come to the worst.
a year ago, I would have assumed that this was just Penacony. I'm not gonna lie. But I do think that Planet Arcadia is like separate enough from Penacony for it to feel
Entire
fresh.
goddess sending feet in Penacony from far away.
It's somehow even more brain rotted than Penacony.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost spring 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together?
Blade?
Or perhaps
Unfortunately, he's busy elsewhere. If you know, you know.
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used
That's
is gone
exactly
for
what
good.
she's gonna do.
The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
You could kill 3 birds with 1 stone if you eliminate Sunday right now.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Ting-Yun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
He's pregnant. What?
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
Bro, Luca just looks at any attractive character in these games and just goes, yeah, they're pregnant.
The Lawfu Cloud Knights recently
You
returned
can't just
from the
impregnate everybody, Luca.
Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet,
Because then
before
all
his
their offspring is
departure,
gonna
I
have
cast
French in
several
it. We can't have
divinations on
that.
all parties involved and received this result.
With the hunt as the primary subject, I'm not reading all this. Gonna be completely real with you, I'm not reading all this. Yao Guang, I'm sure your divination is very important, but I'm not gonna read it.
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but
Ivy bitch,
even
what if
I
your
can tell
VTuber
that
is
there
next?
something good
Absolutely not!
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Lafu, in other words, my
How
junior
dare you
sword,
even
Fushia
imply
and
that?
I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion.
You are not the impregnator guy.
Will fall in this
You may believe that
arcane
you're the
revelation.
impregnator guy,
Even so,
but it
you're
is not true.
Still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood,
Name one
then my
time you've
death will
impregnated
absolve the
something.
Xianzhou's honor.
I don't believe it.
Miss Ting-Yun, hand me the mask.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Oh. Oh! Bro, she was gonna smack Dunhung. But now it's Sunday that wears it. Yay! He turned into a bird. His bird Sona's alive.
You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Did Sunday just enter the Phantasmoon games against his will?
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Well, Dan Hung? I feel like he did that on purpose.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon Games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this.
Thought he was gonna rip off that
Views
mask
of
and
the
awaken
universe
his
from a star
persona.
gift. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Eonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
What's he gonna do? Bird poop on him?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang.
Anaxa?
Pierce my
How are you gonna crack Anaxa when Anaxa's not even real?
And there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the fantasy.
Anaxa's a part of a virtual simulation.
This mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday
He is
never
real
asked
to me.
have given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't
Also, does
think
this
of any
mean
motive
Sunday
for
SP?
this action, but
Yeah, keep wishing.
genuine interest.
Keep dreaming, keep wishing.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon Games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Eon.
Yao Guan, why didn't you just do this yourself?
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Hung, I do want to learn more about this world, because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn results.
I don't think I've
Even
seen a
now,
single thing in
I
Planet
can't say
Arcadia
for
that
sure what
indicates
true
that it's a paradise.
should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers,
Why so
she'll
serious?
train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan?
What the fuck?
She'd
She had
take
this
over
all
the
planned
Yuchue
out?
after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position.
What does she mean, what Fushuan? What happened to Fushuan?
Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, What a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Map says the Ashen
Silverwolf
Detective
jump scare.
should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy.
A furbo taking photos?
When are we getting
Can't find anything in the land.
when are we getting
blessed by
Silverwolf's Infinity
ask for
Glove
directions.
quest? When is she gonna collect all the Infinity Stones and wipe out half of humanity? When is Silverwolf gonna go on her gamer arc?
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's
Little
an
furbo.
Ashen detective agency nearby?
You just got to this point?
Beats me.
Ye-
But if I find 10,000
yeah?
on the ground,
Let me guess, I'm still not even halfway through the quest, am I?
10,000 for directions? Fine. Jump.
Go ahead, you guys can call me slow.
Oh, wow.
Say wow, Will. You're progressing through this at like a snail's pace. Yeah, like, I know, man. I know.
Now,
You don't have to rub it in.
Whoa! Generous, miss.
It's not my fault.
Is upstairs. That detective's renting my
I mean,
box
partially in a way it is. It's not my fault that they make these quests so long nowadays.
in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
so they're closed. Then how do I meet this Ashen detective?
Staller. When have I ever stalled?
But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo, begging for a smack, scamming our guest!
Also, quick question. We know that there's going to be a Star Rail collab, right? With Fortnite. Do we know if there's going to be anything beyond just skins? Like, are we getting, like, back blings and, like, other things? Because I was thinking, what if we got a pom-pom companion in Fortnite? That would be crazy. Oh no, the Bana brain rot is back!
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency.
I really thought that we'd never see Bana again.
Mr. Detective.
Narrator? What sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky furbo
Or Silverwolf.
for you?
She's gonna
Then
go
get
broke
your
and she
money
can't buy
back?
any more Robux.
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
I mean, Silverwolf probably has like infinite money at this point. She probably like crypto mines.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker. Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another.
Wait, so if we're getting the narrator and a Bana monkey, are we going to see Mr. Rekka? No way, right? I mean, if Mr. Rekka was gonna show up again, I mean, this is the planet to do it. I feel like this is the best time for him to come back. Ooh, I found a secret wall. That's kind of cool. I didn't even really mean to find this. Such a secret room. There's also another treasure chest over there. They're away from— oh, button.
Why are there so many furbos?
Not all employees of this magazine.
Can I not get that lever? Oh, I have to use the bow. I forgot that I had the bow, to be honest with you. I love 2D platformers, so this is probably my favorite part of Plan Arcadia so far, is this addition of the 2D platforming thing. It's so fun.
There's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Oh, look at the Himiko persona back there. Is that Himiko? And even the wow, they turned. I can't believe that they turned the entire Astral Express into furries, man. That's crazy. The Welt one is blinking. Indeed it is. I did notice that. And it's kind of freaking me out. I don't know why he's doing that.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office
Punishment
survival
round from a
is way
game.
more brutal than any game.
I feel like that was a reference to something. The references that they've been making have been crazy. They make. I mean, I feel like Planet Arcadia is the place to go gung-ho on all of the references. Whee. Wow, this is a really long 2D section. I'm not complaining.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Who is this man you're talking about? Bro, what is this? This is a bus, but they put an emoji on it. It feels disrespectful somehow.
Let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. To defeat
Time
the
to get up,
Huns.
Mr. Ashvale.
Oh, Ashvale. Are we finally getting Ashvale?
Times do I have to say it?
Bro, what's with the Dark Souls?
Delivery at the door.
Whoa mama, homina bazooey.
Disturb my sleep.
Eyes pop out Uruga. Jaw drops, tongue rolls out, woof 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 woof. Tongue bursts out of the mouth, uncontrollably leaking face and everything in reach warble wubber burble. Rubro warble tiny cupid shoots an arrow through heart a hawk me lady. Heart in the shape of a heart starts beating so age.
Poor dude just wanted his DoorDash. Bro wanted DoorDash and then found Silverwolf. Dude, look at this guy. He's got an unbelievable amount of drip. That was probably like the most like aura induced intro I have seen for any character in this game, bro. Literally, it like got introduced as like a Dark Souls boss fight.
Sadly, not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. Strange. Oh, then you must be a client.
What kind of
You
food
are
did
here
he
to hire
order?
me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something
You're here to
has
give me
been
food?
stolen.
You're here to kill me? Or are you here to commission me?
Oh, what did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasy Moon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this?
I'm his DoorDash, I'm his dinner. How are you gonna say this and then claim to be the impregnator?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Aura that is immediately killed when you remember he lives in a room and sleeps in the fridge. Someone with a worse setup than Danhong finally. You know what? I like it. He kind of reminds me of Vincent Valentine a little bit. He just is an EP guy.
Yes, but at least throw me a few
He's a
clues.
wannabe vampire.
Between a detective and their
He wants to
assistant,
sleep in a
at least
coffin like
one of them should
Dracula,
know
but
a thing
he
or two
just,
about
you know,
deduction.
settles with a fridge.
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list.
Guys, where's the oddest place you've ever slept? One time I slept on a rock on a cliff face, and it was kind of dangerous. I probably shouldn't have done that. I was like on the top of a mountain, and I was like really exhausted for like the hike, so I like literally like sat on a rock and I like fucking fell asleep on it. I don't think that's that weird though. There's probably like weird out there.
Kafka!
Ah, Kafka! Ah! Yeah! Sorry. Neuron activated there, and I couldn't help myself. I almost knocked my headphones off my head.
Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
I slept beside my fireplace. That's not that weird. I mean, if you slept inside of your fireplace, that'd be different.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective who... I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House. You
Kooky
helped
House.
solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here. Right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Bro, look at his little moon symbol.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's
So,
fiasco
can someone
with the
remind me the lore
Sinwish
of how this guy's connected to
and
Boot
those
Hill?
three Xianzhou #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
I can see the resemblance.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not.
And it's not dirty money like blood money. It's like dirty because like it's literally nasty. You don't want to know where that money's been.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in.
He takes
for the
DoorDash
bounty.
cards as payment. Just give him a $100 DoorDash card and he'll be like, alright, bet.
You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
I don't know if it's leaks or has been confirmed. Wait, what is? The DoorDash card thing or his connection to Boot Hill?
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money. 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info.
Guys,
Update me the
how does
moment you
Silverwolf
have
make a
any
bunch of money?
news.
Wrong answers only. I feel like because of her hacking abilities. She can do so many silly things.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
He's working with Pearl.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%.
Aren't VAs of these two characters dating in real life?
Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in plain Arcadia, and they even
Sal
plan to
Blade
crash the
Feet
Fantasy
pics
Moon
behind
Games.
his back. I don't know if Blade Feet pics would be very appealing. I don't know though, maybe I'm wrong. I feel like bro has rotted toenails.
I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Fantasy Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun.
I'll take the Blade Feet pics. Okay, that doesn't surprise me. Can we get like a large doc collection of all of the times Luca has like talked about piss or feet? Because it's like starting to actually get concerning.
We should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business.
Asheville
with a
definitely looks
habit
like
worth
he would just like order DoorDash at like 12 a.m. and like devour like a fucking like an entire like box at Taco Bell. $12 discovery box.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Did you find the mask?
There he is, guys. It's the guy from Fortnite. He's here.
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way,
Bro, what's Silverwolf doing on the dark web?
you this time?
Bro, the dark web is crazy. What kind of things is Silverwolf seeing on the dark web? Like, what would an interastral dark web even look like?
So, what you're saying
Imagine
is
the
that
kind of
this
things
Miss
that would be on that.
Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage.
It's so funny that Sparksy's lore is literally just like a VTuber becoming real and evil. Like, not even just like a regular VTuber, just an evil
That was just a
VTuber
typical
becoming
case
real.
Of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
Like, it would make sense if Silverwolf was on like the deep web, right? Because she's a hacker. But being on the dark web, like that's a whole other thing.
Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginary due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind
New
of
video
modern
idea:
science
Asheville's
is that?
DoorDash.
Plain Arcadia's modern
Don't give me
science,
ideas,
of course.
guys. Actually, give me ideas, please. I need ideas. I need video ideas.
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange.
No, you're right. Sparksy is essentially if souleaterwill existed, like was
Certain
real.
historical eras had imaginary popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginary? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparks.
By the way, guys, as far as how long I'm gonna go tonight,
Although you're
I think I want to go until we're about 2/3 through the quest. So once I'm like 2/3 through, just let me know, and that's when I'll end.
during the Phantasmoon games,
'Cause
we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants.
I probably want this to be the longer of the 3 parts, because we're definitely gonna be doing this in 3 parts. I'm not doing this entire quest tonight.
We
We security officers
I'm gonna
can't
do
anything at sea.
this one tonight, and then we'll probably finish this on I want to say Tuesday.
He's saying she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to
Ah!
start. Care to watch?
Bro, I would hate that. Imagine like all of the like sensory issues that would come with like projections being thrown at your face. Bro, you would probably think that like you're about to get killed.
Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment, Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
You're not even halfway? Wait, really? Someone earlier said that I was halfway, like 30 minutes ago. I don't know who to believe. What do you mean I have 20 hours left? All snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar.
1999? Why are we like 25 years in the past?
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot! Are you cursing?
We're in 1999?
Tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense? Just read the news and stick to it.
This predates the PlayStation 2. This predates me.
Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasy Moon is full again, and the time for the Phantasy Moon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing for the master relation upon us.
Hold on, this doesn't make sense. If we're in the calendar year 1999, how the fuck does streaming exist? Or the internet barely even got conceived.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasy Moon Games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the
I know the calendar year of Planet Arcadia is not the same as Earth, and there's probably differences in the technology. I know, don't try to actually me. Or I actually will probably eat your face, like whole cannibal style. Don't do that.
Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration
Yay. I can't wait to see her blow up a bunch of buildings. Sparksy is about to get away with so many crimes because of her fame and fans.
What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantasy Moon Games?
I guess you are halfway. I searched it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, if I'm halfway, my goal is to try to get around 2/3. So we'll probably play what, for maybe like another hour? I feel like another hour will give me about 2/3 then. Hopefully.
And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of
76,000 views.
Arcadian Adventures live stream.
Is that a lot for like a really, really big streamer?
1,000 faces.
Probably.
One person.
She's got those Kai Cenat views.
Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Bean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in.
You know, it's crazy to think that the most viewers I've ever had on a live stream is almost 2,000. That was such a long time ago, though. That was like, God, 4 years ago. Man, my top viewers I've ever had around 2,000 greatly predates, or not predates, sorry. It greatly is beneath this. Sparksy's just that popular, man.
March, say hi to the camera.
Whoa, why is it like Leeway March? Or Leeway... Xianzhou March, not Leeway March. I don't know why my mind went to Leeway.
Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me.
I mean, they're both based off of China, so I mean, at least there's that. Anyway, yeah, when I say that I had my max viewership was 2,000, I was on TikTok, not on Twitch. I think my max Twitch viewers I've ever had was around 200 something, I think. And it was because of a raid. I think the most views I've ever had on my stream alone without raids is probably more towards like 70 to 90. Without any raids. And that was a long time ago. 2022 probably.
Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? Alright then. Now,
Dude, if Sparkle, aka Sparksy, is able to like manipulate like what people do and say, like by basically like transforming as them or like making fake versions of them, she could slander so many people. She could slander all of her enemies and make them say crazy things. Hello everyone, I'm Mr. Wang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honored to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding talents. You cut me off, you fucking cunt.
let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family,
Sparksicon.
even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up plain Arcadia.
Sparksicon is just gonna consist of her planning a bunch of bombs and creating a domestic terrorist attack.
See, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
She planted 10 C4s in the subway.
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do like, everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
She earned your general's honor.
So these are the Nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Dang. No, this isn't real. Sparksy is making this happen.
Darn it.
None of it's real. I don't believe it.
The whole of Plain Arcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
They should have let Iron Doom actualize. Yeah, honestly, if we could avoid all of this crap, maybe we should have. Maybe we should have. I'm not reading this emergency response guide. Fuck that.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless.
So we can't SWAT Sparksy anymore? Damn it.
Only hope.
I couldn't SWAT Sparksy because the police are useless.
And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right?
Himiko!
Did you get hurt when you
Himiko,
were
your
alive?
homeland is a pile of trash. Luckily, I'm a raccoon, so this is home to me. But yeah, you come from a shithole. I can't lie.
March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And
Himiko,
that girl
say
called
something
Sparksy
that
took the mask
only Himiko
too.
would know. What if you're Sparkle? I mean, I know Sparkle's right here, but like, what if?
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantasmoon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
How can we deplatform her though?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done.
Well, yeah, if we
and
go
what
to the
she's
school, we're gonna
planning to
basically be playing into her hands, you know?
For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Fantasy Moon Games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion.
I accidentally hit my mic again.
Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask
Violence
and
towards my
declared her
microphone.
entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the
I do
Astral
wonder,
Express for
I
this
wonder,
first battle
like,
between supplicants.
how, like, because of the Honkai Star Rail quest being so long, how this affects, like, people actually wanting to do the story. Like, I do wonder how many people have actually done the Honkai Star Rail story at this point.
What could be more earth?
Like, I'm talking, like, not just people that, like, only, like, don't play Honkai Star Rail. I'm talking, like, people that, like, actually play Honkai Star Rail actively. Like, I wonder how many people actually have, like,
So here's the
gotten through the
question,
quest
Sparkle.
all the way through.
Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the game?
But, I mean, of course, there's people that, like, are
Simply
gonna play and, like,
toying
skip
with and
everything.
Defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads.
Because, I mean, you know, for me, it's easy to get through the story because I stream it. But I wonder if I didn't stream it, if, like, what I would even do. I don't know. Star Rail's one of those games for me where, like, I don't skip through the story because, like, I'm not gonna lie, that's, like, the main reason I play this game. I don't really play this game, like, otherwise. Like, for any other reason, really, so.
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter.
I don't want to trust Sparkle, but what if she actually is, like, telling the truth?
But if we can
And Sparksy
find out
is, like, an
who I
imposter.
talked to,
I feel like she's BSing, but at the same time, like, I kind of believe her. But then again, who is Sparksy? Is like, it all related to Aha or something else?
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
Okay. March, Mr. Wang. Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her.
Mr. Wang.
Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease.
The cat in the back is kind of carrying right now, I can't lie.
Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
World's End Tavern. Location, Dovebrook District, near the Sinwise Syndicate office. Or Sinwish, not Sinwise.
It's been a while since I've been home.
Sinwish. Sounds like
Perfect
sandwich, like I
timing.
said.
Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Miko's home is in Dovebrook District.
Don't get your hopes up too high.
That's where
Looks like
Sunday,
this
Don Hung, and
vacation trip
Yagwang
has
are
gone
right now.
Right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Actually, we're just gonna teleport there. It's easier. Honestly, this is easier to
A
teleport.
Furbo snapped a pic of me on the street without my consent just now.
Not
Fame
again.
Isn't exactly good news for the nameless.
I mean, honestly, Trailblazer, if you're worried about getting your picture taken, why don't we just, like, I don't know, put on a mask or something else? That's what I would
We're
do.
almost at Dovebrook District.
Okay, funny that it didn't let me teleport directly there. I guess I had to just walk there.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where
Himiko is a
lived
city
back then?
gal, isn't she?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road.
Okay. Let's keep looking around. It'll be interesting to see kind of everything converge, because I'm sure we're going to run into Yaoguang and Sunday and Dunhong pretty soon.
Holy for holy! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a Furbo calling out to you.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten.
You're going to be getting your picture taken even more.
Compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Wait, Furbo absurdo.
Guys, is it true that I think I read somewhere that there was brain rot in this quest? I don't think I've seen any like brain rot references though. The only thing I can remember that I noticed was we saw the Wojak on the board in that high school. But was there any brain rot references in this quest yet? Maybe it hasn't happened yet.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
We have to.
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
This is Himiko's home? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Wait, does that mean that she lives near Asheville then? I wonder if she knows
The
Asheville.
entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that in their heyday, the Graffia family owned property all across Plain Arcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world
There is a
be able
fart
to
reverb
inherit
somewhere.
anything from me?
There's a what? Is it like obvious? Or is it like subtle? Mom.
Silly child. What nonsense are you talking about?
He's not even supposed to be calling her that, bro.
Come. Let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little Furbo is up to.
Let's not call Himiko mom. Kafka's gonna get jealous. Kafka is our true mother. They're just called emojis. This is what the Emoji Movie should have been. Yeah, I bet you guys have forgot that movie existed.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive creditor to visit you. Beep beep, debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here. Don't run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family. Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here
Beep
to
boop.
collect debts, aren't you?
So what's it gonna be for compensation?
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president.
Yes, I am the IRS. You caught me.
We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state. Even if you sold us all for Furbo Hot Pot, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Plain Arcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company,
I don't know if all this attention is a good thing.
Furbobo Weekly can go full throttle for you. Becoming the
I mean, Trailblazer looks pretty excited, but I don't know if I am.
a string of hot scoops. In no time, Furbobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
I'm gonna work for you for free?
Hey, no way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for
Yeah, and how are we gonna do that? Better not be DoorDash cards. I'm not Ashvale.
Publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
No, I think they're trying to scam us.
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere.
I mean, I guess that's the only way we can overcome Sparksy's crazed fans. But how are we gonna get above 80,000 fans, man? That's kind of a lot. I have an idea. Himiko. I know how I can get a bunch of viewers and a bunch of fans to back me up during the Phantasmoon games. Have you ever heard of this thing called Impreg? No, just hear me out. Just hear me out real quick. Think about all of the fame I have acquired just from the Impreg videos I have made. Just saying. There is a secret formula here that we are not taking advantage of. Oh look, this is Ashvale's room. I sure wonder what would happen if I open this fridge. Bro, is Ashvale like trapped inside of the fridge because he is the food? He is the meal? That's how much he thinks of himself. He thinks he is the meal, so he goes inside of the fridge. Yay, treasure.
No surprise there.
You are the Impreg guy, I guess. What the fuck is this? Is this CEO simulator or something? Why did you have to remind me of this image? Does this really have to be the headlining image? Hi, Will, bye, Will. Oh, hi, Ufo, bye, Ufo. See, that image looks cool. We'll publish that. Bro, wasn't there an event or something like this in ZZZ? This is like giving me a little bit of flashbacks. Wasn't this this is like a ZZZ thing, wasn't it? Where like you would publish things on internet forums? I mean, I like it. I can't comment though. I mean, hey, the amount of likes we're getting here is not too shabby. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. This is an acceptable amount of likes for now. Order for Bobo freebies. That sounds nice. Oh, these are like the rewards we get. Damn! And I'll take it. It's a lot more than I was expecting. This isn't like an event, is it? Is this just like a permanent, like, little thing related to the quest? Oh, we actually have to, like, go investigate shit. Yay, we're a Furb now. All hail the president. We're the King Raccoon. That's the perfect image. Yeah, that's just fucking hilarious. Wow. What an image to send. Bro, that's like the equivalent of me like joining like a work group chat and like sending this. It's the equivalent of that. Or better yet, if I can find it. Do I have it on this screen? I don't know if I do. No, unfortunately I don't. But you get my point. I was gonna show the Will live emote. That would be the equivalent of me joining a group chat and sending that as my first impression. Okay.
That's all it takes. Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Wow. We just got to play in Arcadia. We're already the CEO of a company. It is a company full of furbos, but that's okay.
We'll get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum.
Boss, you don't like Furbobo gossip? What name would you prefer then?
Moon chat. Death notes. Okay, that's just not even subtle. Gossip Grove. Custom name 3. I mean, Death Notes is kind of cool.
Ugh, my heart just skipped a beat. But that's okay, as long as the boss is happy. Are you sure?
Wait, does it actually matter, or is it just for funsies?
Boss, you don't like Furbobo.
It would be funny to use custom name 3. Moon chat's a little goofy. I don't know, they're all goofy for different reasons. I feel like the only actual serious one here is Gossip Grove. Everything else is just goofy.
Oh, that's quite a unique name. Are you sure?
Yes.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories.
Your #1 source for news and gossip. Custom name 3.
Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
Dang. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy.
Put him to work.
Can we have him take some
If he's gonna
pictures
talk
there
shit,
for you?
we're gonna make him work and we're not gonna pay him. That's like what we do at companies, right? Isn't that how you CEO?
No problem. I'll arrange it right away.
Hey, what's up, May?
Issue the order.
Yes, I am indeed still alive.
And report.
Did you think I was gonna die? Like, did you think I was still gonna be streaming and be dead? Or do you think like whenever I'm not streaming, I'm like dead? Like, do you guys think like in between all of my live streams that I'm just dead between that time? Is that how it works for VTubers?
Looks like you're
Are VTubers
already
just
getting
fucking
improved
dead
at
between
being
their
the company
streams?
president. We're pretty much done here, and done hung and Sunday.
Raccoon labor,
arriving
F you,
soon
Tom
as
Nook.
well.
Exactly, we're getting
I'll just
revenge.
have them meet us here at
We're
the
getting
function.
revenge on these Tanukis after how they treated us in Animal Crossing. I think we're gonna be approaching a good stopping point relatively
Himiko,
soon, right?
We're here.
Like I said, my goal is to try to get 2/3 of the way through the quest today. And I want to say that we're like a little over halfway, because we were at around the halfway point when we, when was it? I'm forgetting. When we met with Sparkle again, I think.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a heart.
So like about 30 minutes ago.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Missing you.
Guys, just for fun, I want to look up if Scott X Trailblazer
this
exists for
diplomatic
fanfiction.
mission to
Did people make fanfiction of that?
This is a matter of great
Oh, who am I kidding?
A humble girl
You
like
know,
me doesn't
there's
have
not
to
as much as you would
stand.
think, but it definitely does
Along
exist.
with General Yao Guang of the Yushui to help out with odd jobs. I happen
Hey, what
to
you guys
run
want to know the
into
funniest thing too? You want to know the craziest thing too? They are all mature. Every single one of them is rated mature. Crazy. Crazy. I mean, what did I expect from this fandom?
What happened on this journey?
Expect nothing less.
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally
There's
put on a
22
mask
fan
of
fictions of
elation.
Scott and Trailblazer,
Now I'm
and
a
they're all
supplicant of
mature.
Fantasy Moon Games.
Because of course they are.
Well, that's quite unexpected.
Rate the quest so far out of 10.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Fantasy Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that.
79,000.
Sorry. Did I
That was the viewer
make
count
things
that
more
Sparksy had,
complicated
so
than they
that
needed
was
to
the
be?
only number I could think of.
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
No, my rating is probably like a 6 or 7. Why am I being looked at all weird?
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story.
My only criticism for
I'm
this
afraid we'll have
quest,
to wait for
I
General
mean,
Yao Guang to explain it herself.
it's kind of all over the place, but the thing is I can't really criticize it for that. Because that's kind of the goal. It's chaotic, but that's like the purpose of it.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
I will say this is a comically large quest though. Like, an 8 to 10 hour quest is wild.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly.
That's
to
how
deal
long
with
this quest
something
is.
urgent.
It's about 8 to 10 hours. I'm only barely over halfway.
This seer
That should tell you how long this quest is.
just as elusive as the rumors say.
You wanna know what's funny? If this is about an 8 to 10 hour quest, this is the same length as a Resident Evil game. This entire quest alone is the same length as a Resident Evil game that I played on stream. Just think about that.
No,
Let that soak
I
in.
wouldn't dare impose. The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the
Yao
proper
Guang, it's
time.
okay because women
I ask
pretty.
for your understanding.
I'll forgive the long quest line lengths because women pretty.
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim.
Why would you say that about Himiko? No. Don't give her a bad fortune. Bro, they did this shit to Columbina and Genshin, and how did that turn out?
Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today.
Wheel. That's my name, but with an accent. Whale.
The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade.
Are we gonna get Dan Heng and Blade reunion? Wow, both Himiko and Dan Heng got danger cards. Sunday's the only one that got a positive card. Oh, and Fugue, I guess.
Misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger.
How
of
ironic would
prosperity.
it be if, like, Sunday and Fugue, like, were the only ones that had bad things happen to them?
Huh. That's weird. I can't see yours. So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
Your reputation precedes you. Seer
So you do know
strategist.
Fushuan. I thought she was. I thought she didn't know who Fushuan
Astral
was.
Express.
Or was she just joking?
Whatever's
She
on
probably
your
was just
mind,
joking.
You can discuss it with me.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited.
British people will be
3
like,
parts
Divina.
flattered, 3 parts curious, and
That's probably how you guys
1
say it.
part
I don't know. I'm
awestruck.
just guessing.
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all. Are you really free to try any choice?
My divination
To do
is
anything you
everything
want?
all at once. That's
Does
why.
an Ishvara
You
like
can't calculate
actually
something
exist
that's
in this world?
not a specific answer. That's just how stellar runs are.
You might be onto something. When it comes to eons, divination often goes haywire and no proper reading can be formed.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
I don't
If
see anything
he
above or
brings
below me.
weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting
I see
a
something
great
to the right of me.
opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
And it's a bunch of stinky chatters.
So,
look at all those stinky chatters right next to me. Look at you guys.
rests on his decision.
You guys always wonder why I look left? Because, like, I'm not in smell line within you guys. You know, like, if I look this way, like, I can smell you guys. But when I look like this way, I can ignore the smell, you know? That's why you guys always see me looking this way.
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an
Elephant
Ishvara
green
has
screen
far
effect.
greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still
Don't worry,
caught in the
chatters.
currents of fate.
It's mainly just Luca.
Just want to remind you to choose wisely.
It's not, the rest of you guys,
Back to business.
it's not your fault.
I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
You sure it's not
I am
Anima's
here
butt
to
you
greet
smell?
everyone. To
No!
apologize to the Express Navigator
It's
for
not
my
Anima's
previous
butt that I smell.
indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Now that you mention it, Anima's butt is like right behind me, isn't it?
Now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
I mean, honestly, Anima just generally smells like sulfur, so
Oh,
I'm kind
you
of like
do.
nose blind to it.
No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
How did you? Well, since the general heard us, would you mind telling us your
Sulfur and
reasons for doing
ash is
this?
how I would describe Anima's smell.
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be
I
acting
think Luca
as
would like to smell. I think Luca would smell like Dr. Pepper. Is it because
Don't
he's a
be
femboy?
Some arbiter generals excel in battle with their wit and
Femboys and their Dr.
Others
Pepper and their
master the
Monster
art of
Energy
forging
drinks.
weapons, and some guard
Shaking
the
my head.
netherworld with their lives. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along
Oh, I
with
mean, if all the
plain
eggs are
Arcadia?
boiled, maybe they won't be broken.
What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantom Moon Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu.
Guys, I have like
The
an odd
emanator
desire right
of
now to
the
like boil an egg and then like
And
eat it.
is extremely dangerous.
I don't have any
According
eggs
to
though.
my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's
I love
answer.
boiled egg, right?
Rather than asking
I also love
whether
deviled
he
eggs.
could, we should ask, how would he do
But my
it?
favorite kind of deviled egg is like put a fucking jalapeno on top with that like cayenne pepper seasoning. Oh man, dude, that shit is so good.
My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade?
Who is basically an eldritch horror, so Blade losing control of that is not great. What do you mean losing control of eldritch horror is a bad thing? So hold on, I did kind of dip out, so let me read some of this. Anti-Destruction Alliance. Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasmoon games. Blade? He wants to join the games? Bro, he got a taste of Fortnite and he wanted to join more games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, and is extremely dangerous. Bro, Blade's always on his BS. Okay, so essentially he's gonna bust.
Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now,
Blade's on the verge of a generational crash out. A generational astral crash out.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
Fortnite.
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again.
Fortnite.
I must take my leave. To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Xianzhou. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
Whoa, that was quick.
And she's gone.
Madame Meow must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yeah, she teleports all the time.
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Meow, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize.
So she teleports against her will? She doesn't mean to do it?
At least we know what the Xianzhou is up to. Right now,
I kind of doubt that part. She definitely does it on
Express
purpose
are
somewhat.
still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet. The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
I honestly find it funny that Himiko's homeland is Plan Arcadia, with how unhinged this place is. But she did say it's obviously a lot different than when she was here. This place has been consumed by brain rot. I don't know if it's a Haas fault. I don't know if it's, you know, it's probably a little bit of everyone's fault, to be real. Sparkle's fault. Everyone gets a little bit of blame. Alright, I was just kind of looking at some stuff before we continue the story. I think we're getting close to a stopping point, right? Chat, are we getting somewhat close to like a, like 3/4 of the way through the quest, would you say? Or like 2/3, 2/3, 3/4. Also, I'm gonna try to get Heistlands real quick. Guys, how much are you gonna crash out if I get Heistlands? Because I only have like 10 pity maybe. Will you guys go apeshit? I know I'll go apeshit. I was told that it's not worth it to get Yao Guang's weapon, so I'm not gonna pull for it. I'm just gonna keep pulling on the character banner to gain pity and also to possibly get Heistlands. Okay, nothing. Expected. I do have a lot of these that I need to use. You know, I keep having 600 because I keep telling myself I'm gonna get one of these, and then I overthink which one I want to actually get. Seems to be a common thing with me. Anyway, I can get 4 though. Wait, I didn't mean to pull for Evernight. Imagine if I got Evernight right there on accident because I selected the wrong one. That would have been tragic. That would have been kind of funny though at the same time. Ooh, I got a new elation thing, and okay, but I got a free pull from Pila. I've been getting Pila so much. And, you know, you would think I would have Pila built because she's actually pretty good, but somehow I don't. Man, I don't have anyone built that. It's funny, I feel like I have characters built that I don't need built, and the characters I need built I don't. Okay. Let's continue the main story. We'll go for probably what? Like, I'm gonna say at most 30 more minutes. And then we'll probably end pretty soon. See, I just want to get to like a good like stopping point. I don't really know when that is. Does anyone know when that is?
Can reflect the shape.
Like I said, I want to try to get around 2/3 tonight, because then, like, I don't want my next stream to exceed like 3 to 4 hours, if that makes sense. Like that's my goal. Is like for the next part, I want to try to get it around the 3 to 4 hour mark. 4 hours at the absolute most.
And whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantom Moon Games have to fight each other.
Yeah,
right?
We can be allies.
On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
So we can become a comedy duo. Easily.
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious
Sunday, you can make jokes about your religious trauma,
mask
and I'll just make Gen Z humor.
Urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Well, if you want that to happen, Sunday, you're gonna have to put on the clown makeup. Get out the clown makeup, Sunday. You're becoming a clown now.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to play in Arcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that. What? Those two are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what
Mr. Yang is a teacher.
The longer we delay,
It'd be funny if, like, we were not able to break, like, the illusion and they were just that forever.
The Phantom Moon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would AHA promote such a game?
Mr. Wank.
Whatever
Mr.
happens,
Wank.
Keep me posted on how
Oh yeah,
things
I'm
go.
straight up wanking it. Yeah, I'm wanking it. Well, I mean, no, he can't do that. He's a teacher. That's, like, inappropriate. Please, Mr. Wank, don't Mr. Wank it.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Oh, that's intense.
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies. saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, Benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
How's Madame Yao treating
There's no
you?
mortal danger.
Guys, Madame Yao,
Please forgive my
Fei
jest,
Xiao,
Benefactor.
or Jing
Being
Yuan?
around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time.
Smash, marry, kill. How about that? We'll do that for those three.
Her actions
Because they're
may
all
seem
technically generals,
inscrutable,
right?
but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner? But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
They're not ordinary, they're extraordinary. I'll drop by to see you when you get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, Benefactor.
Smash Jing Yuan, smash
We
Jing
can
Yuan.
find a
Okay,
local
Luca, we
bar
get
and
it.
share a drink while we chat.
You're horny for Jing Yuan.
Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late.
Marry
so I'll
white
take my
fox
leave
lady, kiss white lion man, kill other lady. Dang, you're gonna kill Yao Guang? You're gonna kill bird lady? But bird lady hot though. I mean, you're really gonna do her like that? Now hear me out. I'm going to smash Fei Xiao, marry Yao Guang, kill Jing Yuan. Listen, I want to marry Yao Guang because she does divination readings, and I feel like that would actually be like really cool to have.
A
You know?
Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some
Kill Jing
aim for
Yuan
the
and get two
Alliance.
girlfriends.
Some play
Exactly.
Neon's game.
You get it.
Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantom Moon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy.
Marry Jing Yuan, smash Fei Xiao and Yao Guang, then kill that one old ass general. I think I know what you're talking about. That's the one who whose daughter is, what's her name? Can't remember.
Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why
Yin? No, it's not
Sparksy
that.
entered
It's
the
something.
Phantom Moon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends.
Yun Li, that's her name.
They say the entrance to the tavern
Not
exists
Grandpa, why
behind
Yun?
every single door in this land. But though this time we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to
Why do I
search
feel like
from
we're gonna be
door to
seeing
door.
Sampo soon?
Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you.
I know Sampo shows up at some point. I just don't know when. I mean, if we're talking about the Masked Fools again, I feel like, I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
Urethra.
Whether they look up or down,
I couldn't help
the
myself.
moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantom moon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
By gazing at the reflected sky.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Yeah, that answer made sense.
Many
Bro, people
generations
definitely made a meme
The
about that when the
Dovebrook was
Trailblazer had like the
already a
lightning
river
bulb come up.
flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hid. Legend has it.
Why is
that
everyone
the
just like
master
emoting in the
painter
streets?
Graphia once drew water from the Dove
I wish
Brook
that
to
like
wash
real
her
life was more like this. We need more people just emoting on the
Many
street.
later artists followed suit. Hence its other name, the Painter's Stream.
Yo, it's the karaoke bar. We're singing karaoke today. Yeah. Kinda sounds like what I hum in the shower. Okay, let's do it. Let's do another karaoke night. Isn't this Sparkle's theme? No, don't sing that! I could be wrong. Is that not Sparkle's theme? It sounds like it to me. Yeah, isn't her theme like or something like I like that? I don't know. It might be someone else's. I don't know. Someone can correct me. Turn down the volume. I need to hear my beautiful voice. This is the best part of playing Arcadia, is the karaoke. Wait, who's singing it this time? Does anyone make out who that is? It's hard to tell. Sounds like a female voice though.
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery.
I think Dove Brook might be my favorite like area in Planet Arcadia so far. I just love the vibes. Really cool vibes here. It looks like a modernized Venice. Himiko student days. Tell me, I want to hear all about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District.
God, the more I play Planet Arcadia, the more I want to go to Tokyo, man.
Running around everywhere. And some
I'm in my 20s and I yearn for my Japan trip. The inevitable Japan trip that everyone in their 20s always goes
I
on.
was taller than my peers and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels
That's
like
kind
it
of
was
dark.
just yesterday.
Himiko, Noodle Master. The thug falling into the water, what a scene.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself.
Well, you should go to Japan this year.
Back then,
Oh, that's such an intimidating trip to make, though.
The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging.
Nah, man, I
its
gotta get
drums
up the
and
funds for
cymbals,
that first.
stirring up a commotion.
The next trip I
wherever
have planned
went.
is in May.
In the blink of an
Haha,
eye,
nay, that's funny.
15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as
No, I'm not
reckless
going to
and
Australia.
willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
The tavern's entrance doesn't exist. The tavern doesn't exist, it's all a lie.
According to the business
Ooh, more 2D platforming.
card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters.
Oh god, I didn't think that the platform would go away. That's my bad. caught me off guard a little. Oh, look at me cheating. Look at me cheating right now. I'm walking above it. Whoa, what's going on here? Ooh. Wow, I really found a secret. Coming for that chest up there. Oops. There we go. Yay, treasure. I didn't even really mean to find that. Whoa, this is trippy. We're like actually upside down right now.
No surprise there.
I definitely went the wrong way, but that's okay. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Alright, do this again. Whoa. Is everything flashing for you guys too? Oh god, oh dear lord. Oh my, what is happening? Ah! Ah, guys, I'm being pulled into the void. Oh good lord. I'm being pulled into the void. Help! Help me! Help! Hopefully it'll calm down in a minute. This is kind of scary, man. See, I don't even know if you guys are seeing this or not, or if it's just on my end. See, it's probably just, maybe it's because it started. Whoa, it's like really bad now. Hopefully it'll calm down in a second.
Y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Come on, tell us.
One day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove
I'm just
Brook
curious.
blocked his path.
Is it my VTuber causing this? Or is it just like my overlay glitching? Let me see. If it starts like blinking again, then that means it's not my VTuber.
Waters, please do not swallow me. A voice
Well, it's not
from the
blinking.
Dove Brook replied, "There's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can
I'm gonna return
cross."
back. Let's see if it starts blinking again.
Criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him?
No.
The Dove Brook said, "You're not hammered at all.
Himiko, throw this guy into the river.
You still tell the moon from the
Throw him in the river right now. What are you even talking about? What is this guy waffling about, bro?
As long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern? Maybe if we find
That's
the
good thinking,
fragile
Himiko.
moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection. So fragile it shatters at a touch.
How are we gonna find the fools when everyone here is acting like a fool?
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantasm moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We need to find where the phantasm is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to
Gotta dive in the
entering
river.
tavern, Then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Oh, we actually are gonna dive into the river.
Keep going. Chase that
Whee.
moon's reflection.
This tavern's probably like somewhere in the sewers. And I bet you Sampo is there because he's a fucking sewer rat. Sampo may as well be called a sewer, just called sewer rat. That's his new name.
Looks like the fool shattered the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
It's a lot of explosions. I like it though. I miss playing 2D platformers. 2D platformers are fun.
Try again.
I want to say the last 2D platformer I played on stream was probably, well, I guess it was Silksong, wasn't it? Whenever I played Silksong. But even outside of Silksong, I remember playing Celeste. Celeste was a fun one. You wanna know what's funny too? I did my Celeste streams as like, that was the only time I ever tried doing quote-unquote ASMR streams. That was not the best game to try ASMR streams on because it was kind of a rage-inducing game, so I had to like stop myself from like yelling and getting mad. I don't know if that's something I'd want to ever try again or not, because I mean that's such a specific thing. I mean maybe. The only time I ever tried doing like a ASMR stream was when I did Celeste. But I mean when it was like ASMR, it wasn't like actual like ASMR. It was like more of a soft-spoken like chill stream where it was like chill music in the background. I was like more soft-spoken. Than usual, I guess. I don't know, maybe that's something I'd try again one day. I don't know if that's something that a lot of people would be interested in or not. If I do it again, I have to pick a game that's not gonna make me want to throw my keyboard at the wall. I guess I thought, like, in my mind, I was like, oh, Celeste is like such a chill vibe, like, relaxing game. And you see, aesthetically it is, but like in execution, because of the hard platforming, it's not that chill of a game, because it's difficult. RE9 ASMR, yes, I do ASMR stream while I'm like smashing the brains of zombies with Leon. Brain squelching ASMR. Is my screen flashing again? Guys, are you seeing the flashes? Am I flashing y'all right now?
You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Oh, hi, Ash. Ash, how is it you always show up, like, in the really late degen hours? It is flashing for you guys? I don't know what to blame. I don't know if it's because Star Rail is, like, causing this. I don't know if it's Star Rail. I don't know if it's just like my aura. It's probably my aura. I don't know.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
No.
Leave me alone.
Allow me to correct you. If you think
Just because my screen's flashing doesn't mean I have to flash as well.
You're sorely mistaken. Like
Bro, is everyone drunk here?
Grape on a great bunch. This is just the part where the tavern.
It's Ramadan right now, so I'm staying awake until sunrise to open the fast with the meal. Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
I imagine the meals during fasting probably hit so different. I'm gonna go eat now. Have a good stream. So, yo, good night, Miss Winter. Thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate it.
Either, but who's complaining? Life goes on. doesn't it?
Filtering Ramadan. I'm sorry.
If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride.
It's not my fault that people are taking my clothes.
Funny thing is, it's literally a train.
Cover up, you harlot. Harp, you literally stole my clothes the other day too. I don't remember if it was the jacket or the shirt redeem you did, but you did one of them.
Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express.
Must have broken my fast the way I ate that. Damn.
Right?
That's fire.
I've seen you in the news.
What raccoon? I'm the galactic baseballer. Look how fucking stupid he looked when he did that. Oh, it's Asheville. Why did he say it like that? Well, hey, we're making them laugh. Isn't that like the goal of like this whole thing? Isn't this what Aha wants? What? I didn't know that they put Luca in this game. Sign the sole of my foot, I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous
you're Sparkle.
among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Can't believe that we're in a tavern full of jesters.
Oh, wow, if it isn't real Sparkle. We've all heard
Here before people start saying, well, that NPC looks like you will.
take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Did he just blow a raspberry? Or did he like rip ass? You see, it's hard to tell because he's like an NPC and I can't really see his facial expression. So I don't know if he's blowing a raspberry or if he just straight up like let it rip right here in front of everybody. No, he farted. Oh, okay. I mean, toots are funny.
Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
What did you do to him? Is he still alive? Is the joke that like she just eviscerated his existence? Actually, that is pretty funny. I can't even lie. It is pretty funny.
Put him on mute for 2 hours. If no one flushes him down the golden confessional, he'll be back to hassle me again in 2 hours.
Bro, she like muted. What the hell? What kind of admin permissions does Sparkle have? She's abusing her admin powers. Bro, this is so me silencing Luca.
All right. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
I'm healing. I didn't make an Among Us joke. Alright, let's take a look around. Man, I was really expecting to see Sampo here for some reason. I mean, it was a Tavern of Fools, and I figured that Sampo would be at a tavern, and he's also a fool, so I thought it would make sense. Whoa. This chick's in midair just ripping it. And when I mean ripping it, I mean with her guitar. Oh, there's Asheville.
Man's wary gaze sizes up the young person before him for a moment. He offers a slight nod in greeting. Your curious gaze circles him. Is that thing by his side talking?
Why is his gaze looking me up and down? Your monkey can talk.
He's not mine. His freedom belongs to himself.
Kid, I believe you're confusing me with some other primates you've met.
Oh, sorry. My mistake.
Yeah. Stop being selective with your bananas. They're not all the same, Trailblazer.
All right, you two. First round's on me. What'll it be?
I'm underage. A glass of water, please. Give me the strongest and most hardcore drink you've got. No thanks, I'd like to stay sober. Let's cut to the chase. Yeah, give me the most strongest and most hardcore drink you've got. We'll do that.
We're not here to drink. Time's ticking. Did you
Yeah,
find
Himiko,
anything
shut
else,
that down real
Sparksy?
quick.
Don't pull a long face. You'll sour the vintage in the cask. While you were gone, diligent little Sparkle was gathering intel non-stop and didn't waste a single minute.
I was gonna ask, does anyone know, like,
She did come here.
how much longer do I have?
I called Giovanni.
I'm trying to decide when's a good time to end tonight.
He's the poor sap who drew the short straw to manage the storage area recently.
Because we've already been live for like almost 5
Gio told
hours.
me that a week ago, I came here and took a few things. Among them was a
How much
vial
longer
of
do you have,
mimetic
like,
virus.
before you die? Silly, we already know the answer to that. I'm talking about the quest. We all know that I die the moment I click end stream. I mean, that much is obvious. I mean, what evidence do you guys have that I'm alive after I end stream? You don't have any.
And distort Marge and Weld's cognition, making them believe
2 weeks, I
they're
think. Oh, okay, that's cool. We'll go live for like another like 15 hours then. She wants to turn everyone into monkeys. What in the banana?
Close enough. The so-called Sparksicon is a front for spreading a mimetic virus.
Whoa, she's gonna turn everything into a meme? Bro, then Sparksy is about to like go on live television and an interview and go, I am become meme.
Knowing that isn't enough.
And then like act all proud of that joke and then realize that she's actually like a chud loser and no one likes her and she's actually like really alone despite having all of those like people that look up to her.
Thought of that already. So I visited a few friends and learned where the imposter's been haunting. To dig up details, you'll have to get hands-on.
I'd say before the next stream is a good stopping point.
Lead
Okay.
the way then.
See, my goal is like the next stream, I don't want it to exceed like 3 hours. Like I want to be approximately 2/3 through the quest when I end. Would you guys say that I'm about at that point?
Stay close.
So you think I should stop here? That's what you're saying? Look at the little cat putting his little fingers together. Or that's not a cat, that's a gesture mask, isn't it? What do you mean? I am the one who knocks? I am the one who knocks. Alright, well there's another reference. This place is just chock full of them, isn't it? Alright, let's see. Got achievements. I don't know. I mean, I kind of want to end here, but I also kind of have energy to keep going. But it is getting pretty late. It is almost 1 a.m. Decisions. To sleep or not to sleep? That is the question. What is this? I don't know, but it's Free Stellar Jades, so give me. Oh, I think it's related to the 2D puzzles. That's probably what it is. It's probably like the 2D puzzles throughout the Plain Arcadia. Alright, well at least before I end, let me do some pulling here. We'll keep pulling for Isolence. No shot I get Isolence. I mean, now that I got Yao Guang, I may as well try to get Isolence. I'd rather build my pity on the character banner than try to get Yao Guang's weapon. I mean, I just don't really think I have much use for it. Alright, do I keep going or do I end? Okay, I guess here's the thing. I don't mind to keep going unless this is gonna be like a 30-minute plus cutscene I can't get out of. That's where I'm gonna have a problem, and the problem is I don't know if I have anybody to confirm that that's about to happen. I should end here. Okay, well, here's the question. In the next stream, could I get done with this quest in under 3 hours? That's the main question. End here. Harp wants you gone. Yeah, Harp just hates me, but I mean, we've been new about that. My mods are my biggest op. Like, do you think I could beat this quest under 3 hours in the next week? Because, I mean, probably what's going to happen is I'm going to stream this game again on Tuesday and try to beat the quest. And if it's going to take longer than 3 hours, it's going to kind of suck. My goal is to try to, like, get this... Like, I want to do the majority of the quest today. If that makes sense. Because, I mean, it's a Saturday, I'm able to. If you lock in. I'll keep going a little bit longer. Hopefully I don't regret this. I'm not gonna go that much further. I'll go like another like 15-30 minutes and then we'll end. I don't know, am I? I mean, I'm pretty funny. I have the aha. I've got the funny with me in my back pocket.
If you were aha, a wave of your hand would cure my melancholy.
You know, I probably should end my stream. I've been sitting so long that like my booty cheeks are about to like fall off. That's how you know you've been sitting for too long. I've gone too long without shaking my thing, you know?
Isn't this the Tavern of the Elation?
I need to twerk more often on streams. I think that would help a lot with that.
Presence?
Would you guys be cool if I added a twerk cam?
You're wrong. It's not that welcome.
It wouldn't be like consistent though. Like it's not like I would have like a consistent time where I like do it. Like it'd be like sporadically throughout the stream. I like will like randomly get up and then just start throwing it back. And it'll be about like for, I don't know, we'll give it like 45 seconds. Like 45 seconds of a twerk cam. Yeah, that'd be nice. Wait, what are we talking about? The fucking furry neon door sounds like a character from what's it called? The Gambling Murder School anime. Oh, Danganronpa. I mean, honestly, this entire quest is giving Danganronpa vibes, and it's mainly because Sparksy is just giving Junko Inoshima.
Ridiculous as it sounds, it's true. After
Making a rare redeem, a twerk cam as a redeem. See, I don't know like what Twitch's like limit is on twerking. Like how long is like too much twerking? See, like I feel like some streamers like do it for like 5 seconds and it's fine, but I feel like if I did it for like 30 seconds, like Twitch would be like, wait a second, I'm gonna flag this as like inappropriate content, you know?
Oh, I get it. It's like students.
See, twerking on Twitch I think is allowed as long as it's for the funny.
The action is meaningless. The message is loud and clear, though.
All right, Mr.
But then if it's like if you do it for like longer than 30 seconds, then you gotta like question the like. It gets to a point where you have to like question the goal, you know, of the twerking. Like, are you doing it for the funny or for other reasons? 15 seconds of twerking, 5 seconds of twerking. What the fuck is twerking? Do I want to know? Wait, I don't like how it starts with a D. That's not what I think it is it? Isn't that just air thrusting? You know damn well what twerking is. I thought twerking was like... Is that just shaking your frontal area? But how do you twerk that? Anyway. Be adorable and open the door now. Wow, that's pretty good actually. We have not talked about twerking on stream before. Yeah, no evidence. We never have talked about this. This is my first time I've ever heard about twerking. What do you mean, how do you twerk that? You ain't got no motion. I'm not saying I have no motion. I just don't exactly understand how twerking works. You see, twerking, it makes sense. But like, you know what? Never mind.
Didn't expect you to have the pull to get me into the
I've twerked on stream before.
of a detective.
I'll do it again.
Back when I still had a sense of humor,
Asheville, are you gonna join me?
gave me an invitation. You can thank him for that.
My boy got no motion. Okay, listen, now you're just trying to trick me.
They can only
else can I do? The boys need the money.
Over here getting bullied into twerking. And possibly even twerking. See, that shouldn't be allowed on Twitch because that's just air thrusting. That's just many layers of wrong.
Familiar. You might have seen them in the news. Based on his description, I spent ages sketching the suspect's portrait.
It's okay. I'll just go like hop and dit, and then it like won't be as like it won't get flagged by Twitch.
Cost-eyed. You owe him another favor. No paying this one back, huh? Speaking of which, Don Hong. That's a Xianzhou name, isn't it? Where have I heard that name before? So, which of these three is Don Hong? The one with gray hair? The redhead? Or that black-haired girl who looks like she's ready to stir up trouble at any moment? No, no, don't tell me yet.
Did he just call Don Hong a black-haired girl? He just called Don Hong a girl.
I know a bit of the Xianzhou language. The word Don can mean red. So Don Hong is the lady with red hair.
He's so smart. That's great detective skills right there.
Your deduction skills never fail to impress. Fine, I'll just give you the answer. None of these three is Don Hong.
Oh no, he was okay. No, he was talking about. He was talking about a different character. I'm stupid. I don't know why I thought Don Hong was with us. No. He was mistaking Sparkle for Don Hong.
TV, newspapers, the internet, it's all fake news. What do you expect me to look at?
Fake news.
Let's get down.
Yeah, what's your source of information?
I couldn't find any trace of Don Hong's actions. It's like someone.
Bro probably goes on custom name 3 in order to find his news and information. Of all places.
So I decided to try a different approach. Keep tabs on the other members of the Express crew. Maybe following their trail will lead to clues about the mask.
Nice work, Mr. Wren. They're heading deeper into the tavern. Follow me.
I see, gray hair. The tavern not inviting you sooner.
Asheville definitely like tiptoes around like a cartoon villain in order to do stealth. That's the vibe I get from him. Except he's like really bad at it and he like makes really loud tip-tappy sounds when he does it.
Barrels really brewed from jokes?
Yep. You know your stuff, man.
Just heard some.
I want to go inside the wine real quick. Oh, what do you mean I don't get to go inside of the wine barrels? Oh boy. Puzzles, my favorite. Good thing I'm good at them. Oh, is this like one of those where I have to like do I have to enable all of them or do I have to disable all of them? I think that's where I'm getting confused. Yeah, I have to enable all of them. That makes sense. How the fuck do I get through here? Oh. Okay, apparently that's how you do it. Honestly, Pom Pom being in a 2D platformer, it just makes so much sense. Damn, how do I like get all the way up there? Do I have to like wall jump or something? How do I aim? Can I like aim it? Whoa, okay, there we go. But how do I get all the way up there? That's so fucking high up. Is there a secret that I don't know about? Oh wait, here we go. We can probably just do it this way. Oh, I see. It's scuffed, but it works, I guess. I still don't even know like what I do with all of these coins. I know I'm supposed to do something with them, but I honestly kind of forgot already what I'm supposed to do with them. Sorry to be all whiny. One tasty snack. Ooh, yum. Why did you just throw me? That's violent. What if I'm fragile? What if you throw me against a wall and I crumble like a Lego? I'm just a petite little man. You can't do that. Whoa. There's a fucking nightclub right outside of the cellar. It's an interesting place for a nightclub to be.
Collection. Where's this?
Ta-da! Welcome to the dazzling lights of the Bliss Star.
You're fragile, then you're the silly little lady from Death Stranding. Haha, I get it. It's the lady who like is in Death Stranding and she's like French. Because she's played by a French actress.
The heart of the tavern. Plain Arcadia's dazzling dance.
And she has like the latex glove on her shoulder. I remember that part. She had like a third hand.
If life's cruel, don't beg for fairness. Dance!
Well, it was two of them, right? So she had two hands, two extras.
With the joy in your body.
Have you played DS2? Yeah, I played it on stream.
That huge light
When it came
orb
out.
up there. For a tavern, it's as essential as the Phantom Moon in the sky. If we get the chance, I can take you inside for a real eye-opener.
Please tell me Sampo's throwing it down on the dance floor right now.
2 months
I really hope so.
Some idiot, after downing
Well, you just missed my Yoda death sound impression.
had the
Please tell me
bright
someone
idea to knock
recorded it.
down with a super
I
overload
bet Luca could do
spinning
it so well.
So, we had to reinforce the Bliss Star with a steel frame
See,
around
mine
it
was really bad.
and seal it inside the world in canvas.
My bad, I meant, did you finish it? Yeah, I finished it. I played it all the way through.
Aha! Take care! Weren't they banned from the tavern? And
Bro, my dumb ass, whenever Asheville like was guessing if Sparkle was Donhung, I actually thought Donhung was with us.
egg someone on to
So when he was like, the lady that likes to cause mischief, I was like, oh, he's talking about Donhung. But then I realized, wait, Donhung's not with us.
would it? If it were, I'd already be tied to that light orb as the scapegoat. Anyway, the next stop is the Golden Confessional. The eyewitness says.
Yes, I do divorces, by the way. Luca, do you do birthings?
The golden
Well, what am I talking about? You're the impregnator guy. Of course you do.
place is that?
At least you so claim to
You
be.
can let go of all your worries.
Yeah, I'm in love with whatever the fuck is wrong with Higgs.
Words won't do it
You know, you being into Higgs really makes sense to me. You got a thing for the freaks, man. And that's exactly what Higgs is, so makes sense. Alright, you guys ready to play knockoff Fez again? Man, that really is crazy that no one has known what I've been talking about yet. Not a single person has like known what Fez is. Really? Does no one know what that game? Am I the only one that knows what that game is? It's okay, you guys can just believe me. Just believe me when I say that this is a ripoff of Fez. I mean, to be fair, Higgs is probably one of the funniest and best characters from Death Stranding. So, I mean, I don't necessarily blame you. Isn't that the hat Jewish people wear? Well, yes, but it's also a game. Also, I was gonna say, I don't think a fez is the hat that Jewish people wear. Isn't a fez like a? I thought that was like a French thing, isn't it? I thought a fez was like a French hat, or like it originates from France. Now I have to look at what the fuck a fez is so I don't sound stupid. Fez. Yeah, Fez is a brimless cylindrical hat. Okay, apparently it actually originates from Morocco. Interesting. That's where the Fez originates from. I don't know why I associated it with the French. I thought that like French people wore it. Anyway, Fez is a game though. Hold on, I'll even show it to you guys real quick. So there's this game called Fez. It's like this 2D game, but you're able to like change like the sides. It's exactly how it is in Star Rail. It's like a 12 or 13-year-old game. That's essentially what they used for this minigame. It's the same exact concept. And it's even like executed almost in the same exact way. Ooh, I got the Bud of Elation. I didn't even mean to find that. Merry Christmas to me, I guess. Alright, I'm not gonna do side quests right now, though. I'm just mainly focused on the main quest. Actually, do I... Okay, here's the real question. I keep asking myself this. Do I continue? I feel like I do need to stop pretty soon. Bro, if I don't stop, I'm gonna have 2 6-hour streams like 2 nights in a row, and that's kind of wacky, I'm not gonna lie. That is kind of like goofy behavior. Let me think. I honestly feel this might just be a good place to stop. Because, well, it's getting late. And I mean, we're about at the 2/3 mark. What do you guys, I mean, do you guys think we're about at the 2/3 mark? I mean, I don't know for sure. I'm just kind of making a guess here. Well, if I'm not, then I guess I'll suffer the next time I play this on stream. If you don't end now, you'll be stuck for another hour. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have no choice, do I? I have no choice but to stop right here. Well, all that being said, alright guys, final pull of the night. Let's see if I can get Heiselin somehow. Yeah, it's just 3-star. Okay. Well, Amir, the streamer, you literally choose when you end. But listen, okay, you guys can all collectively say, Will, we're sick of you, and I'll just go. I'll just go, like, die. Because you guys know me, I die after I end stream. That's just kind of how it goes. But I'll reawaken in the next stream, so you don't have to worry about that. No, I think we are gonna end here. I mean, 5 hours. You wanna know what's crazy? I am only barely over halfway. And I've been streaming this, like, we probably have played 8 hours worth of gameplay. I probably have done 8 hours worth of gameplay, and we're only barely over halfway. Honkai Star Rail, they make really long quests, don't they? Well, here's the good news. At least I'm generally enjoying myself. I can't complain too hard. I mean, I really like the vibe of Plan Arcadia. I like the chaotic nature of it. Like, sure, the story does feel like kind of like all over the place at times, but I kind of feel like that's by design with how chaotic Aha is and the Elation is and all that. But yeah, I really did enjoy my time with this. We're gonna be continuing this probably on Tuesdays, kind of what I'm leaning towards. Here's probably what the schedule is gonna look like next week, guys. I think what's gonna happen is Tuesday we're gonna finish this. Then Thursday I'm gonna do a Fortnite stream to commemorate Star Rail getting into Fortnite. And then next weekend we're gonna focus on Resident Evil 9. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and go to the end screen. Thank you guys so much for hanging around. I do appreciate it. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. I'm not gonna go live tomorrow, obviously, and I do not have plans to go live on Monday, so I probably will see you guys next on Tuesday. And I'm thinking on Tuesday, we are probably going to be doing, we're gonna finish this quest, for sure. We need to finish it. Man, I can't believe that this was a 3... Dude, you know the gacha quests go crazy when it takes 3 goddamn streams to beat them. That's how you know they're extra long. Alright. Let me see. I'm trying to decide if I want to raid or not. I mean, I did get raided by 2 people today. I got raided by Miss Winter, and I believe it was, Kaisuke. Yeah. Let's see. Is anybody looking submissive and raidable tonight? Oh yeah, I was gonna ask before I end. What are your guys' thoughts on Plan Arcadia thus far? Whether it be you played it yourself or just witnessing me play it. Do you guys like the vibe? What are your guys' thoughts on it? Let me know. As I am trying to find somebody to raid. Ooh, this one person that raided me a while back. It's their birthday, and they're doing a little not Poppy, sorry, little Fall Guys like birthday bash. Maybe I should raid them. I could also raid Seraph. I could raid. There's a lot of options. I could raid Revy. I'm thinking we're gonna raid Shoal Crestide. Shoal Crestide is someone that raided me a while back. I think it was while I was playing Resident Evil. And I feel like I owe them a raid back. They were really nice to me when I raided them, so let's be really nice to them back, guys, yeah? But alright, guys, I'll see you all very soon. Tuesday night, I think we're gonna finish this off, and then, yeah, we're gonna do Fortnite, and then we're gonna do, Resident Evil 9 when that comes out. Alright, thank you guys so much for being here, and I'll see you guys soon. Night, guys!